Alright, I'm back with Game Boy Wars again, hopefully for maybe the second to last time, maybe the last even, if I combine everything. Probably second to last, though. Because we have the final map left, Dark Lord. What an ominous sounding name. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer up again. Well, see, that's the problem, Texas Gamer. I'll show you why that's the problem. Or, like, that's what I want to do. But there's one problem with that. Well, there's two problems I foresee happening here. So, obviously, the biggest thing I need to deal with for starters is the batteries. Obviously, the one next to my base is the most important. Well, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It actually doesn't reach my whole base, but it's probably still important to get rid of it. The battery here, the battery here. These are the two I'm not, and the battery here. There's three. No, this one's not. I'm not as worried about this one. He's actually not really pointing at any important pieces of land. This battery is a problem. This battery is a problem. Oh, audio's doubled. My bad. This battery is a problem. This battery is a problem. And this battery is a problem. These guys, I'm not too worried about this plot of land over here yet. The big plot of land I need to take is this here, because this is close by and free buildings. And this area up here. This is where a lot of their money is coming from that I need to, conquer. They have a nuke, so that's a problem. Do they have one extra station than me too? Looks like it. No, I have one more airport than them. Ooh. One problem I foresee, so there's two problems I foresee. One is cruise ships. If it's gonna be anything like last time, the cruise ships are gonna come close and are gonna be a problem. If I get like 2 batteries though, that should be good. So I do want batteries at base. I'd almost be tempted not to have batteries, because unlike the last map, there's no tanks. Like, this is the only thing at my base that I have to be concerned about. It's just an APC. I'm not even concerned about it, frankly. So there's that. But they'll probably send more cruise ships in, so I do need some batteries at the base. The problem here... So the obvious thing, the thwart to batteries is bombers. I'd even be tempted to do a bomber first, but I think I'm going to do batteries first just to protect my base from the cruise ships. The problem with bombers is all of these anti-air missiles. They have pretty good coverage here. And no matter what I do, something gets hit by something here. So, like, a bomber here can get hit by anti-air missiles, 2 of them. Any bomber on this one can get hit by an anti-air missile. Let's say I fly mechs over ASAP to fight the anti-air missiles. If I put a mech here, he gets shot by the battery. If I put a mech here, he gets shot by this battery. So even if I try to use mechs to get rid of the batteries, it's not easy. So that's a problem, and I gotta think of how to fix or like deal with it. Cruise ships, unfortunately, aren't really the answer. They would be good for the anti-air missiles, but they unfortunately can be hit by batteries. So this area right here is the only problem I really see on this map. Everything else can be kind of dealt with time, or with like without too much trouble. This is gonna be a little annoying, but it's only one anti-air tank. You get enough mechs up there and stuff. So there's a couple approaches I could take. One is to get, like, make sure I get 2 bombers. I could nuke it. I don't know if that's worth the cost, though. You'd only nuke, like, 3 of them. You'd still have to deal with this battery, but I could position a bomber here. And a bomber here can hit the battery without having to worry about the anti-air missile. In fact, he can get the anti-air missile, too. The other, possibility is that I just get... like 2 bombers at once. Like, I have 1 bomber on standby, make another bomber. What's this guy's range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then I put like a bomber here and a bomber here. And like, have one bomber hit this missile, one bomber hit this missile. They'll still get hit again, but they should be able to wipe them out next turn. I think that's one idea. 2 bombers would probably do a lot of wonders here. The other thing I'm wondering is it possible to sneak copper mechs up through this unscathed? To at least start here with copper mechs before I take these islands, but I gotta think about it. So a helicopter's movement. I gotta pull this up. Oh shoot, Turtle, where did you post the sheet again? I don't even remember now. It's been so long. I think I might have downloaded it, but I'm not sure if I still have it. Do you remember which chat you posted or which channel was it in the challenge? If you by any chance still have it, you can post it again too. I don't actually remember where it is. See if I can't find it on my PC. Because I'd like to be able, if I can do some math here. I guess I could just build one and then figure it out, but. The problem is I kind of go through my downloads and just delete them every now and then without even looking that carefully at them. Oh, yeah, I don't see it. Shoot. I was gonna say this yesterday and I forgot. I was looking up the game, like I saw a chart of all the different units that are in every game. Batteries are only in this game. It's like they realized they're too OP. Kind of funny. That makes me wonder if, because remember that one guy too suggested quick captures? I think batteries are a big reason why you can't. Not the only reason, but I think they might be a big reason why you can't. Oh, there you go. Okay. There is the chart. So the helicopter movement, thank you, Charles, for that. The movement of a helicopter is 6. So that might work. I'm not sure. The problem is they have pretty good range. 2 to 5 is a pretty good spread. So like even this spot isn't safe as much as I want it to be. But I have to fly up here. I could. It's a little painful. The other option, the other option I thought about besides bombers is to try to just overwhelm with mechs. So like I position a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a copper mech here, a copper mech here. I plant a bunch of mechs here. I plant a bunch of mechs here. The battery, or a mech here. The battery can only shoot 1 at a time. So it's possible that with enough mech push, I could get them 2. That's just another possibility. I'd put a mech here, and a mech here, and a mech here, because the mechs could then only get 1. The battery can only shoot 1 mech. They'd probably shoot the one that's closest to him, which is a bit of a bummer, actually. I don't know. First things first, I need to get this battery. I need to build 2 batteries is what I have to do, and it might even be a problem by the time the cruise ship gets here. We'll see. I do want to take this over here. Do I copper mech right away? I need to, like, save some money to build batteries. I think I will, but only 1. The other problem here is that they're probably going to send in flying units to me. That's something I haven't planned for super well. However, if it's anything like the last map, they're not very strategic with flying units. And, anti-air tanks are all you really need to deal with the threat, so I'm not too worried about that. I just realized one of these guys doesn't get blasted by a battery. Oh well. At least I actually have the airports right away. I didn't have that luxury on the last map. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to watch that like every time. Oh, I have this nuke too! What do I do about the nuke? I didn't think about this. Will they blow up if they see a... I gotta be careful about this. Gosh, I'm gonna have to wait for them to do nothing with all of these guys. Okay, maybe I do want to start making tier lists already, because this is ridiculous. I forgot about the nuke. I didn't plan for him super well. Like, I wonder if I send a mini fighter out there, does that scare him enough to make him burst? I don't know. All I really need is I need to survive. I need to survive I need to survive the nuke, because they don't build anymore. Like, at all. Ow, that hurt. Or maybe, like, is even a gunship enough to scare, what am I saying? To scare a nuke. I don't know. That's something I just don't know. I probably want to hold off on building batteries until the nuke has been exploded. Once I break through this middle area, though, I think this map will start going better. I don't have to. What's nice about this map as opposed to the last map is that was a terrible choice on their part, because now I can bomb that guy safely. Interesting. I guess they're trying to stop me from flying, but now I can fly up. I can fly through them easily with the helicopter. Hey, this is expected. What? Is he just trying to cover me up? I'm not that worried about this APC here. I do want some guys to start taking those buildings, but it's not too big of a deal. That cruise ship is getting awfully close already. This is where a bomber could still be useful. Maybe I build a bomber first. Because a bomber would be really good at the battery and the cruise ship. I might build a bomber. I do want batteries eventually, but it might be better to build a bomber first. I mean, yeah, bomber first. I gotta think about how they'll move their cruise ship, but as long as my bomber plants himself on the cruise ship before the cruise ship can shoot him. I was right that they are building more cruise ships, which is why I do want a bomber eventually. I'm also curious, are they gonna fly straight to me, or are they gonna fly to the island down to the right? Wow, they are thinking about capturing right now. Wow. That's not what I expected. I guess they built that cruise ship. Alright, let's start fighting this guy. Go ahead and load up here. What's interesting about them moving their anti-air missile... Oh, I shouldn't have moved into there. Even keeping him there was probably the best spot. Is that I can go here now and be safe. I don't think I can go to the bottom of him though, right? Because then if I move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm still in his range, so I gotta be careful about that. In a way, that is more room to drop mechs off potentially there, though. We'll see. Not completely ideal here, but... Oh, shoot, I loaded the 3 guy up into the transport. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well. Okay, this guy's 1 HP left. He's just a nuisance at this point. All right, let's think about this. If he goes 1... How much does he move? 1, 2, 3... Let's set the closest he gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not super great range. Oh, but that is, I think, in the range of the bomber. He might be too scared to approach the bomber. Oh, they're kind of bad at that, though. So I'm going to build a bomber already. Do I have enough for another copper mech? I do not. I have enough for an infantry mech. Is that worth it? Or an infantry... What should we call it? I could also make those guys fuse. But then I'm going to turn behind. It's either that or I save. I could just fly these guys here for starters, honestly. Maybe I should. Just to take more. I think I will. I think I'm gonna save, because I do want batteries and more bombers eventually. In fact, maybe I do just do my double bomber strat already. Maybe I don't focus super hard on batteries right away. Oh, there's the nuke. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, as long as I don't keep too many people at home base, I should be fine. Maybe a couple, or like maybe someone at home just to make him want to blow him up. Because I think he might prioritize that. I'll keep saving for now, because depending on how they pull this nuke off, it'll probably change how I start this match, kind of like last time. But I'm going to keep it pretty light, I think, on this turn. Alright, I think I'm ready for a tier list. I'm already tired of waiting for their turn. If you've got more turtle. In like 5 minutes? Okay. Aw, man, I wish they accidentally blew up their nuke. Maybe I'll keep the scene then. For a second longer. If you're wondering why the timer, I have to adjust that one from scene to scene, it's because I'm actually modifying the window of the timer, not the, like in OBS. Because in OBS, I can't change the distance between the total play time and the text unless I was to use 2 different renditions of it, which maybe I should. I could have one that's the so I keep these as the same thing. I could make the total play time separate from the rest of them. So if I want to get them closer, it's an adjustment I have to make to the window itself and not in OBS. But there's probably a way I could pull it off in OBS, but it would just would mean I'd have to have 2 different OBS sources for the timer, which is a little bit messy, but maybe that is the best thing to do. The other problem with this cruise ship is that, or these cruise ships, if they keep making more, it could be a problem with my bombers. Like they could just get caught up in the middle trying to shoot my bombers rather than going to my base and getting batteried instead. Interesting choice again. That's a terrible choice for him because now he can get bombed without. Oh my goodness, they're so dumb. So I can put a bomber between the 2 now, and I don't think the one on the right can hit it. I don't know if they'll keep that up. I would love if they did. Okay, they are stupid here. He's now in the range of my bomber, which is what I want to prioritize first. These cruise ships are the biggest thing I'm a little nervous about right now. I'm not too worried about them flying units in. If I have to, I can just build a bunch of guys on foot at the base, and they'll stop them. I guess it'll be a little annoying with them trying to take my outer, like my seaports and stuff. It's a little harder to keep those protected, but I think I'll still be fine. And it'll be a few turns before they can even get down there, so. Right now, the way they move their anti-air missile is really useful for me. We'll see if it stays that way. I could build another bomber this turn, but I don't know if it's worth it. They're probably going to nuke it, actually, so yeah, definitely not. In fact, I might not build much again. It's a little bit unfortunate, but with the nuke, I think I have to. So maybe I should have built more last turn to prepare for the nuke. Or to allow this turn to be the one with last. The only problem is, I don't think I could have copper mech without the nuke hitting that, too. I don't think. Maybe you could have, but... I imagine they'll start building better flying units too that I'm gonna have to deal with here. Probably bombers, I imagine. I guess if they built fighters to stop my bombers in the air, that would be annoying too. I don't know if they will though. We'll see. The only problem is, actually, one bomber may still not be enough up there. Because even, okay, I plant him in the middle. They realize they've messed up. They send one of them to the side, and then I get bombed still. Or, I mean, anti-aired. I'd get one of them, but I wouldn't get both of them. So I maybe still do need 2 bombers up there. Once I get rid of the bombers, or the anti-air missiles, honestly, I don't even care about the batteries here that much. They're not even really a problem. Because all they're protecting is water. Like, I'd have to get them eventually, but there's not really a whole lot of urgency to hit them, frankly. That guy's not a problem. Because mechs can land there. With the only thing that guy does is it makes it harder for a bomber to arrive there and kill the super tank. Which I kind of need to do eventually, but yeah, other than that, he's not really a big deal. What if they're going to fly guys down to the right, if I should start heading that way too? It's a bit annoying, but it probably is worth doing eventually here. Once I feel like I destroy the center area, I'll probably start copper meching in both directions. I just need to actually win a few. I need to kind of stop the menace in the center. Eesh, that's a lot of cruise ships. Ooh, I kind of have to make the choice between bombers and batteries, I think, here. Okay, they did make this mistake. Well, there is the question now of, do I waste the bomber's time finishing it off? Not. They're probably gonna nuke my home base. Let's drop these guys off over here. Take those ASAP. I kind of just want this guy to go for home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna depend on what they prioritize here. If they go for the bomber, that would actually be unfortunate. But I would love it if they just were stupid and went for the max. I think no matter what I do, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't think I can protect. I don't think I can build at all this turn as much as I want to, but that might just mean I can double battery next turn. Save up for maybe a bomber after that. It's a little bit light, but it's just what I have to do with the nuke here. And it's part of me saving up for future turns. Alright. Once this nuke is gone, I shouldn't have to worry about nukes anymore from them. Unless they somehow get so much money they build another one. But they don't usually do that. They didn't at all last map, you know? Hello, Sir Blue Knight. You missed the one break from Game Boy Wars, although this is the final map, so soon there won't be Game Boy Wars to go back to. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. What?! That is not what I wanted. I'm gonna reset. I need them to nuke. Will they nuke if I build more infantry? I played, versus Clue Land this earlier on the stream, but it was over pretty fast. Versus Clue Land for the Famicom Disk System. Alright, if I do something like this, where I give them more guys to kill, are they gonna be like, ah, sweet. More guys to kill. Let's see. That might have been, I don't know. Every little bit of money counts here, so I don't know if that was too much. 1 or 3? 1 through 3? 3. Actually, I want to do the Game Boy Wars map one last, because I want to get more of a feel for this one. So maybe not that one. I'll do 1. Okay, they blew up this time. That's good. That's right. You're the one that gets excited about this game, right? Oh, number 1. Okay, then never mind. I'll do 3. I'm ready. I've already been thinking about what I want to title this video. The 100-hour Game Boy plus Game Boy game. I played 100 hours of Game Boy Wars, so you don't have to. Three is glitches, bugs, and exploits. Alright, let's see it. Game Boy Wars greater than oxygen. Truer words have never been spoken. Problem is, I kind of wanted a copper mech again, but I don't know if I can. But maybe I can half copper mech. Like, it's kind of better to you can build your mechs and then build your helicopters, offset them, and you're not much slower. Maybe I should try to copper mech to the right first. Those will almost be easier because there's less I have to deal with. Are these all ones I've seen in the challenge? Alright, hang on. I gotta get this window set up again. Ooh, you have clips or links even throw, so you went all out. Alright. Please don't crash my stream again like you did that one time. Oh! Did not crash my stream. I'm going to go to presentation mode, so there's no ads. Alright. What the heck is the racing one? I don't remember. That was a bad place to put that guy, because now I can hit the battery safely. I don't know why he did that. It's the early ending glitch? Oh, when you reset the timer, or when you reset the game, it doesn't reset the timer, which causes it to end early. Go ahead and post links for each one as a standard for anyone who's curious and wants to see it. I guess I can just post it right here. So if you see right here, wait, so the timer was, no wait, I was still going forward here, but it randomly turned around early. So what happens is if you reset, when you reset the game, it, the timer doesn't reset. It's pretty bad, honestly. Like, that's definitely something that should have been caught and fixed. I don't know how to rank things here. Maybe a combination of humor and how, like, interesting they are. I would honestly say this one's not. Like, this is just a really dumb oversight. I guess how cool they are could be part of it, yeah. How much I kind of personally like them, I guess. I'm gonna put this one kind of low. It's kind of just a really bad, like, you should have caught that playtesting kind of bug. Like, that should be one of the first things you fix kind of problems. I don't know. I might change as I see more bugs here. It's just alright. What's this one? What is that? I might need some video footage for that one. Oh! How do you remember all this, Turtle? I don't even remember that one. So see that box there to the left of, Canadian bear hugger? Oh, you were just going through Twitch clips. Hang on, it's my turn again. You can't hit me from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he can. He can't hit me from here, though. Alright, so this is where... Ew! I don't know if you guys can hear that. Sometimes the sounds go crazy. I think I'm gonna build 2 batteries already, I think, here. Where's he gonna move to, though? I won't have that much extra, unfortunately. But I might just save again, actually. There's not a strong reason to copper mech right now when I can't even do much. I can reuse this chopper, definitely. Where's he gonna go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In theory, close enough to get hit by 2 batteries. Do I put a battery at home? Or do I not bother? I think I'm not going to... Well... Yeah, no, this guy is... I'd rather make sure I can hit him with everybody. So I'm gonna build him here. And here. I don't really want to go broke yet. I do want one more bomber here eventually for this top area. I could just do like I could do something else. I'm gonna save for now. This is why I maybe should have done slightly less infantry, because these tiny bits of money are actually counting or mattering here. So both of these guys are pretty hit now. Battery still is gonna repair up to 5, so he's definitely still a bit of a nuisance, but... Okay, they're bringing in the helicopters already, too. So that is something I'm gonna have to worry about. Alright. This one, it's just a visual bug. It's not that interesting. I feel like you see stuff like this on old systems fairly often. And for all I know, there's an issue with MAME. I don't know if I'll... Again, I think I need to see a few more of these. I'll put it just at C for now. Because it does look pretty wild, but other than that, it's not much. Was this when the 2 guys were caught on top of each other? This one was pretty funny. Yeah, you see him down there on the bottom left. Ah! Ah! Pretty funny. I'll give that one an A. Which Rob clip is this one? Rob was always freaking out. Oh, is this the, what I used real life to... Oh, I love this moment. So, I talked about this in the video, but I didn't have enough time to lift up the top. I knocked over the other, so if you look at the top left here, I knocked over the gyro to make the gate go up. I was pretty proud of that one, because I was almost out of time. I really like that one. I think that one was really cool. I'm proud of myself. So maybe this is me patting myself on the back, giving myself the reward here, but I thought that one was pretty cool that you could actually do that. That is not an experience you usually get in video games, just in general. The ability to use real-life physics like that. So I thought that one was pretty cool. -1. I don't even know if we need to show this one. That's pretty iconic. I'm putting that on the top, too. I mean, you can post the clip, but we all know this one. Yeah, that's an easy S tier. Anytime you get, like, crazy levels that shouldn't exist, is pretty cool. Yeah, that's just such a cool, bizarre glitch. I feel like it's, like, the iconic, like, big game glitch, too, in gaming history. Pretty iconic. This one was really funny. This is when the Hammer Bros just, like, bailed on existence, right? I just laughed the same way. He just yeeted himself out of the world. Probably some sort of like thinking he could land somewhere down there, but when it actually happened, he couldn't. That's pretty funny. I might put that one in A-ring too. That one's pretty funny. Oh, this one's pretty wild too. I know what this is. This is when I fell through the floor, but it's lived. You just posted the same clip twice, I think, by mistake. I think, right? Yeah. I don't know if you have the actual clip anywhere. There we go. Keep these windows. So this one, I did this a few times, actually. Didn't I do it twice? If you fall through the ground here, right when the thing is at the bottom, you flip over to the top. Definitely saved my life. Maybe not quite as exciting as some. B or A? Put it in B. This one's actually kind of similar. I can't believe this one happened. I don't know why they gave me this save. I know exactly what this. I just made the video on this. Watch this. Let's watch this in slow motion. Frame by frame. I jump up here, right? Oh, it's my turn again. Hang on. Oh, shoot, I should have... Well, maybe this is fine. Oh, snap. Here comes the helicopters already. I gotta decide what to build here. Hang on. Ba-da-bum. Bing. All right. What, that home base battery is gone. That's good. How am I feeling being close? It'll be pretty cool to finally doing it. Like I said, I think the coolest thing to me is that, at least as far as we can tell, this might be the first clip of this ever on the web of someone or playthrough at least. Right, I gotta decide what to do about these things. Like, part of me wants to actually build anti-air missiles. Although this turn, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Or even gunships would go a long way. Gunships are pretty good counters. I do want another bomber eventually, but I don't think I can afford to do it this turn. I really need to make sure I have enough to deal with these guys. I think, yeah. Well, I could do it the next turn, but... Alright, I'm gonna actually save again. Because there's a few different possible things here that I could do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where I'm at with my saving. This guy isn't quite full health right now, but that's okay, I think. Let's do a gunship. And they're gonna send bombers soon, too. Maybe I do anti-airs. Like I said, the problem is right now, I think this guy is going to land. Because if you can plant here, cover both of those, you know what? I'm gonna spend on some defense here. Oh, shoot, I forgot I could actually build on home base. For some reason, I thought I couldn't. Oh, well, they can't reach it, at least. Okay, I do still want to build bombers. I don't really have the money for that yet, but... something to do eventually. I'm not copper macking a whole lot right now, which is slightly concerning. I do need to get up here eventually. They build more cruise ships still? Okay, they don't, so I'm gonna have a break from the cruise ships. But yeah, here comes this bomber is what I built, the big thing I built these anti-air tanks for. Alright, let's just go. It's called Sweet Savory Nostril. Why did this Twitch do that? Alright, so actually let's watch it first in fast motion so you get the idea. So the screen scrolls and you jump and move. And somehow, you're not supposed to be able to do this. You're only supposed to move one at a time, one square. I think I pushed right the moment the screen transitioned, or at least, look at this. I have like this moment here where I'm just straight up floating. There's two of me for a moment. How many frames is that? I don't know if that's actually how the YouTube works. The recordings. I don't know if that's actual in-game, how the counter works. But somehow, I just floated right over the hole. Don't ask me how I pulled it off, but I did. Alright, I'd say that one's kind of similar to this one here, so we'll put it at B for now. Maybe I'll change it. The Fa Xanadu Pendant. So, this thing is supposed to, like, double your attack or something like that. Or your defense. I think it's your attack. Oh, I was using, if you use the carrots on your keyboard, you can advance a YouTube video while it's paused by like 1 frame. I don't know if it's a frame or one, I don't know if anyone knows the exact thing. Yeah, so this thing's supposed to double your attack, but basically it halved your attack because of a bug. What the bug actually is, it's really interesting, it's a Boolean, I think, so it flips between true and false. And by mistake, they, had it start off on. So when you start the game thinks you have the pendant. So when you pick up the pendant, it removes the pendant's effect from the game. So there's 2 problems with that. One, that means you're twice as strong as you're supposed to be at the start. Now, I don't know how that worked with how they balanced the game. Maybe they balanced around that bug without realizing it. But basically, it makes you go through a whole dungeon to get this optional item, and it makes you worse. I'm honestly... That one is funny, but it kind of is infuriating. So I'm gonna put it down to D. It shouldn't exist, and that's a pretty, like, permanently messing your whole game up and making you weaker. And I picked it up, by the way. I played the game on hard mode. It's a secret hard mode is what it is. D just for how bad it is. Maybe C because it's a little funny. I'll put it in C because it's a little funny. It is a really bad bug, which almost makes it deserve D. I'll put it in C. That one could go down. I think I know what this is. This is when I soft locked the AI in Famicom Wars. So the CPU is thinking, they want to do something with this infantry. Wait, what is he... Does he not have any bullets or something? No, he still has ammunition. But he doesn't want to fight either of them. So he goes, never mind, I don't know what to do with this infantry. Let me think some more. It is weird seeing it in color, isn't it? I'm just yapping right now, so I'm gonna mute that. So notice, it's stuck. It didn't know what to do with the infantry, and it's completely frozen in place. You can see I'm sitting here for like a few minutes before I'm realizing what's going on. And then it selects the infantry, okay, I want to move him. Never mind, I don't want to attack with him. What do I do with this infantry? And I got stuck here. Let's see, let's find where I finally notice this. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it, I forgot, I turned off the computer audio, never mind. You can watch the clip yourself if you're curious, but eventually, dude, this took me so long. I sit here on this? I'm skipping 10 seconds. Okay, I finally realized it here. So the AI, I completely soft locked it. It did not know what to do. Pretty funny, pretty bad, but pretty funny. Like, that's something. Oh man, they got they built another nuke! No, they have so much money. That's really bad, because now they can hit my batteries. That's awful. Oh, shoot. Can I stop them with a fighter jet, I wonder? I've always wondered that. Or maybe even anti-air missiles. Unfortunately, they did drop their dudes off. All right, I'm gonna think about a few things here. Like an anti-air missile potentially can stop it. Same with the fighter jet. I need to just kind of analyze the situation a little bit. Oh, there's this here. I definitely want to do this. It's not super great, but it's something. I finally built one of those guys for once. So now that at least they're much weaker for taking the base. Fortunately, I got a lot of stray cruise ships still here, but they'll go away eventually here. I don't really want to repair yet. I'm fine having this guy be the guy who cleans up other units right now. And I'm gonna need something ASAP anyway. Or like, I need this money right now to deal with this, flying dude. I do have a bomber coming. Unfortunately, if I'm not careful, there's a very... Oh, man, it's probably gonna happen regardless. I think he's gonna hit my... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of a way I could, get my anti-air guys to destroy the flying dude, but I don't really see a way. It's too bad I didn't build them. I can do this. Oh, wait, maybe there's a path here that I can think of. That'll be good. So I just want to hit both the infantry guys to weaken them right now. Hopefully it's fine that I'm covering up this airport. I mean, they had they were full money. I don't know if you guys saw that last turn. That's why they did it. They haven't been spending fully every turn. Game Boy Wars will get beaten eventually, but it won't be for a long time. There's going to be some games, especially if I choose to 100%. When I recently played Tears of the Kingdom, that took longer than this to 100%. And I mean, like, get every Korok. I don't know if I'll do that, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, Xenoblade can take a while to 100%. I think it's technically in the second game you have to do New Game Plus if you want to max out the DLC blades. The original Xenoblade itself is pretty long, too. Actually, they all are pretty long. I don't know if they're quite this long. We'll see. Alright, so, what do we do here? I think I protected the battery from the bomber. There is this spot, but I don't think he can reach it. So how's this nuke gonna move? Do some counting again. I actually have technically one more turn before he arrives. It'll certainly always be probably a top, like, 10 game, though, even. Maybe it'll get bumped down, but I doubt it. But it certainly will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, he gets kind of close. I might be able to hit him with an anti-air missile. There's also the possibility will be fighter jets. These are so expensive, though. The other possibility is a minor fighter. I don't know how well those do, though. That's the problem. And I think if you don't kill them, that's the problem. If you don't kill them, they mess you up. I wonder if I can meet him next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna try. There's a few different strats here. Fortunately, they kind of take a few turns to activate. Yeah, doing all the routes in 3 houses, things like that can take a while. There's definitely some out there that'll be long. This guy's really sad. Takes him 7 turns. The full clear it. Almost makes you wonder if it'd be better to heal him up at some point here. Alright, do I just straight up save again? Okay, if I build like an anti-air missile this turn, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be able to come next turn. Might be useful against the helicopter. No, because he needs to move. Yeah, so maybe I build this turn and a fighter jet next turn. I don't know how. I've never actually defeated a nuke is the thing. I just really don't want him to reach this spot. So I'm gonna try a few things here. I'm gonna build him. It's gonna be a few turns before the nuke arrives, but it's gonna be bad when he does. Got this bomber on the way too. Oh, this is just rough all over. I really need to get... This bomber's running low on bullets now, unfortunately. I need to get a bomber up here. Or 2 bombers up here, even. If I can get rid of this battery, that would still be useful, too. Oh, actually, you know what? I can put a bomber in here and bomb the left one, and I'm pretty good. Dang, maybe I should have positioned him in a slightly better spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I'd positioned him in a slightly better spot, I might have been able to get it. He's only got 2 more bombs left, though. It's gonna take, like, 4 to get rid of all of these guys. But even if I get rid of 1, that's a bit of a W, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this spot was always safe, at least from this guy, so... If I can get rid of this left one, that'll be pretty huge, I think. Alright. Let's see what they do. Oh, that's another problem. It depends on how much... Like, there's 3 Hyrule Warriors games, and they each have a gajillion maps. Or, like, there's 3 versions of Hyrule Warriors, so it depends on... I don't know if I really want 100% all 3 of them, though, if I'm being honest. I might just wait and do that for the definitive edition or something. But even that will take a really long time. That one takes forever. Forgot about that one, too. Alright, let's go back to the glitches here. Why is it telling me to log out and log back in? That's weird. The soft lock. It's both really frustrating, but pretty funny. It was a pretty iconic moment when I soft locked the CPU. Does that put it in the S tier, though? Because it was annoying. I'll just put it in A. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about that one. It's fast to beat, but the extra maps take so long. I've played through a lot of the original. I just didn't get all the DLC, or I didn't finish. I think I got it, but I didn't finish all the DLC maps. I never played the 3DS one. But I 100%. Well, I mostly 100%. Well, actually, you know what? Let me backtrack here. There's a difference between beating the adventure maps and getting every achievement, in-game achievement. I never got all the achievements in any of them. I did beat every adventure map in the Switch version. I could drop the battery or the bomber off and refill him, fuel him too, before doing too much. Yeah, it was pretty scary. I guess it got me to save more. It was maddening enough that I don't know if I'll put it in S, although I almost want to just for how historic it was. All right, next. What is this? That also looks like Famicom Wars. What happened? What is this one? Oh. I don't know if I'd call that a bug. I think that's just how the math worked out. Wait, no. It is. I forgot about this. I wish you guys could hear my audio. I could turn it on, but then you would have to... I'd have to change... The audio might not line up with what you're seeing on screen with Game Boy Wars. How bad is this? What do you guys think? If I mute this and turn this on, does this still sound fine? You guys probably can't even tell if it's off. Alright, my reaction to this was just kind of funny. Off! Out. This guy with one helicopter. Ah! Yeah! I did it. So we blew each other up. They blew each other up. But then he's still on the screen! With 1 HP! I got ripped off! Are you kidding me? Is that what happens in Pokemon too? I didn't know that. It is pretty funny. Unfortunately, I was the one that got ripped off. But I kind of like that one too, actually. I don't know, but maybe not quite as memorable as, I'll put it up in A still. Pretty funny. Oh, the visual bug, of the fruit. Kind of wild that it's there. It's still a big mystery in my head where the problem lies. I'll put it in C, similar to the Punch-Out one. Basically, once in, at least the version of Versus Ice Climbers I played, eventually I overloaded the sprite sheet and all the fruit started looking like glitch sprites. I have reached the glitch sprites of you are playing this on a Famicom disk system, aren't you? I was wondering if it was a problem with the emulator or not. But yeah, not the craziest thing. Just another visual bug. That's just a little bit bizarre. Oh, shoot, they did plant it. What happened to your helicopter? They must have flown off already. Shoot, they are going for these. That's not great. Makes me want to go there faster, because that's, if they get more money, that's annoying. So I need to go there now, too. The problem is I'm pretty focused on defense right now. This one was really funny. This is more probably just an exploit of the way their AI worked. But I just got, like, they both just, they trapped me and I was toast. Uh-oh. What is happening here? Am I just dead? I made it this... Hey guys, how's it going? What did I do to their AI? What did I... Why did he finally move, too? Or did I walk into him? I'm not even sure. The way they just, like, waited for me to fall between them. That was pretty funny. That one makes me laugh. I'm giving a lot of A tiers. You know what? I'm actually gonna bump this one down to B. Not... Yeah. The one where they both wipe each other out. I don't think that's quite A. They only dropped one guy off. That's kind of funny. Okay, they moved this bomber forward. The thing is, I don't think they'll blow him up quite yet, which is good for me. I need to get rid of this guy. Uh-oh. Can't. Hold on. Can I get rid of this guy like this? Bit of a desperate situation here, but... If I can move him here... Oh, no, I don't want to. I need to move the gunship or the anti-air closer. I can now hit this guy with both my anti-airs, which should be enough to deal with the bomber for now. Ow, it just actually wiped him out because he was at 9. And that is why I have 2 of them. Boom. Can I move this guy? Oh, wait, I don't really want to use this guy to... blow up anything else. I'm just going to move him closer. He needs to be out of the range of this guy, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of this. So, yeah, let's move him, like, over... here. I should save again. I don't remember where I'm saving, though. This is kind of a problem. I just did A again last time. Because depending on how this goes with the bomber, I might be wanting to reset. Or the nuke, I mean. I don't know how necessary this gunship really was. I guess he let me get rid of that infantry pretty fast at least. Alright, so he should move to something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's closer than I thought. That's so much move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, I'm not counting so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so he can move along this shoreline. Yikes, he might blow up already. Dang, I might have messed up. Because if he blows up early enough, he can still, like, if he goes there, he can still hit at least one of my batteries, which I guess isn't the end of the world if it's just the one battery that's already kind of hurt. That might be fine. I am still going to build this just in case, though. I should have maybe moved. I don't know. Oops. Oh, shoot, I could roll him away. That's a possible solution, actually. Although I covered up the one spot I would want to put him on. I really do want to start copper meching fairly soon here. Oh, I definitely want to just finish off these guys, too. Someone noted that you lose mutual destruction fights in Mega Man 1, but you win them in Mega Man 2. Huh. That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense that if you blew up, you would get a game over kind of thing. However, in a game like Game Boy Wars, they should both just be blowing up. I'm kind of okay with this battery dying. Like, he's not really worth the repairs anymore. Although it might still happen anyway. Just to restock him. There's more money happening here. Alright, I need to do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4 more turns. It would still be 4. It's 4 no matter what I do, I think. Although I guess in one case he's more repaired up than the other. So maybe it is better to actually repair first. And it's like, I want to start building for copper mechs, I want to start building bombers, I want to do everything, but there's not enough of anything. Those guys over there are obnoxious. It'd be really nice if I could take it, but it's going to still be a bit before that happens. Let's do the double mech here for now. They're sending landers down, which is really funny. They didn't actually put anyone on it. They did build another cruiser and another bomber, which means I may need to build more anti-air tanks here soon. Which is fine. Alright, time to see if this nuke goes off already. It might. It'd be not great if it did. It might. And if we'll see how bad its destruction is. I might move, like, I might reload and change things up a bit. This one's really funny. Okay, he didn't blow up. Did I not put him in? I might have messed up where I put my missile, though. This one's really funny, actually. I think this one's hilarious. Whee! I flipped watch how I flipped the other side of the screen. As far as visual bugs go, this one to me is one of the funniest. The dive is hilarious looking. How much I slide is hilarious looking. I don't know, that one cracks me up. I think that one's really funny. It's lot A, but I'll put it here. Maybe I do move them up to S, just for how iconic it was. Oh, I already know this is D. Dude, I hated this bug. Oh my goodness, this one made me so mad. This was just straight up the password system breaking in Top Players Tennis.
What?
I entered the password in 100% correct, and it just didn't work. I like lost a bunch of progress.
Looks correct.
Oh, that one made me so mad. I still don't know. It like probably isn't an issue with the ROM, but there's a slight chance it could have been. Honestly, it seems like a problem with the original game. That one was infuriating. It shouldn't exist. That's a terrible bug to have. It sets you back, and entering those passwords in over and over again while I was trying to fix it. Oh, that one made me mad. I'm putting that at bottom. That one was so frustrating. I think I know what this one is. Is this that one boss in Burai Fighter Deluxe where I just blew up? Yep.
Whoa, the background is tripping my eyes up.
This one was really bizarre, and I can't totally blame the devs for it.
The background is...
Basically, for some reason, on a GBA, this boss does not work. The game, on a GBA, this Game Boy game just randomly blows you up during the boss fight. It's a bug people have found out before. And because I'm playing on a Game Boy player, it's essentially the same thing as a GBA. This game is literally unbeatable on a Game Boy player and a GBA. But again, this game was made before the GBA. I don't know how this is even possible. I've never seen a bug that was GBA exclusive. It's so weird. And I couldn't beat, I had to switch to my Super Game Boy, which thankfully works. But really weird bug. Pretty brutal. It's game breaking. Like, you literally cannot beat this game if you had it on the if you had a GBA and that was the only way to play it. Pretty bad. It must have, like, you would think it's like something they did caused it, but what? Why? I don't know enough to be able to completely call the devs out. B for, it's D in terms of how game breaking it is. That is awful. But it's also, it's so interesting that that's even possible that I'm actually think I'm gonna, well, no, I'll put it in C. I'll put it in C. It's both really interesting and really terrible. So I'm gonna put it in C for being interesting but really bad. Like, really bad. Imagine not being able to beat a game you just bought because of a bug like this. What is this mess? Oh, this is Bomberman. Oh, is this just the invincible? Oh, the mashing the bombs so that you can just blow up forever. This is pretty OP. So basically, there's a power-up that makes it so that you don't get hurt by explosions. And what this lets you can still walk into fire. But what this lets you do is it lets you drop bombs in your own explosions, which causes them to instantly blow up. So I'm constantly dropping bombs here, causing infinite explosions until I mess up. Like down here, I stayed in one place for too long. But it's a pretty powerful exploit for Bomberman. I think it's in some other games too. Pretty crazy. Pretty OP. Hang on, I'm not even sure where to put that yet, though. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, yeah, yes, this guy. So, let's see if I can't destroy him. Yeah, at some point it seems like they're just letting it happen, which is kind of cool in a way. Oh, man, I've never seen these things up close. Actually, I think I did once forever ago. Okay. Oh! Anti-air missiles! Beautiful! I wasted my money! Hold on. I actually think I'm gonna go back. Well, no, a fighter jet eventually has its uses. It's a bit of a waste this early on, but like I can hit this bomber with it. So I think I keep it for now. Holy anti-air missile though, that was fantastic. All right, time to start finally wrecking some havoc up here. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. I don't know why this cruise ship went this way. Time to start getting rid of some anti-air missiles. I'm curious to what's gonna happen here. No one can hit me from here. Unfortunately, you don't quite get the kill. But even if he runs, I could bomb him, and if I get hit again, then so be it. I don't know what these landers think they're doing. I do kind of want to repair this dude. I think I'll repair or fuse these guys. Want to repair this transporter. Here, let's do this. Let's move you out a bit. Because I want him to fight the bomber. I do need to make sure he's safe from anti-air missiles, though. Let's get you here to repair. I'm actually going to just repair the gunship, too. And then I'm going to start loading guys up. I want to set guys to the right is actually what I want to do. I do want to repair this guy, hang on, but I don't really want to waste, like I said, well, I don't know, I don't want to waste too much on this battery, although there is cruise ships coming up. I'm curious to what this cruise ship will do, though, if he's going to change his plot and plan based on the bomber there. Keep building mechs. Maybe even double copper mech. Yeah, I think I could next turn. I feel like that's going to be an important thing coming up. I do want more bombers, though, too. Now I do want to supply. Oh, I didn't! It's like a bit of a waste. Oh, well. Maybe I will repair that guy up to full now. So far this still doesn't feel as bad as the last map, though. The second nuke scared me, but it honestly wasn't that big of a deal. They're not even building as much, like, bombers. I guess they only have 2 airports, that's part of the reason why. Alright. Messed up a little bit there with my funds, but oh well. It later even on got kind of generalized. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's cool. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Cool natural combination of everything. Does that put it in S, though? It's pretty OP, too. I'll have to watch it, clipping myself, watching it, clipping myself, watching it, clipping myself. Wonder what the furthest someone has gone with that. I'll put it in B or A for now. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if it's that cool. It's not quite me using real-life physics to break the game. Oh, is this the bad numbering? Like, it's supposed to be 5, but it said 1? This was really stupid, actually. If this is what I think it is, this is really dumb. This was so confusing. Yeah, so you had to be, the last world was World 5, but for some reason the game just said 1. The game said it was World 5. Or World 1. I should be on World 5. It's the final world. It played a unique cutscene afterward. Did this have to do with where I started my game? I can't remember. Is it because I started on a later world or something weird like that? I don't really remember, but this was really confusing, and I don't know how it existed. You'd think they should have expected that. I don't know. That one was really weird, and it was really annoying because it made me really confused for a bit as to whether or not I was even, like, doing the game legitimately. I You found a full playthrough and level 5 is just called level 1. Like, that's so... Like, how does that make it past playtesting? And it just made me confused. If I was playing it casually, I would have just thought that was, like, the end, and I would have stopped. I was like, oh, I made it to the maximum world. Escape the void. It's so bad. It is so bad, but this is I think this is the funniest bug. This one was so funny. I can't believe it exists. It's so easy to pull off. So check this out. I was like, okay, so let me get some context here. This is a giant pit. This is a Boyna's blob. This is a giant pit, as you can see by me throwing a bean down the pit. So this is the pit I'm trying to get down. If I walk down, you take fall damage and die.
I don't know.
So here I am getting the blob near me, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn him into an umbrella so I can float down.
Give me
Now,
that.
I wanted just to, like, make sure I would fall safe. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hold right and hold against the wall. So I wanted to hold right and hold against the wall here to safely fall the whole way down, right?
Doesn't look like it's that big.
I just flew right through the wall. I think I'm seeing what happened here. If you look right where I clip in, it's like I clip into the side of this platform here. But again, all I did was hold right.
Looks like it's
And I'm still in the wall here. And then I got stuck in this, like, void with invisible walls everywhere. I could even scroll the screen a bit. But I'm stopping here because I'm hitting invisible walls.
How do I get out? I can't whistle.
Yeah, I couldn't get the blob to come to me here.
No.
I was just stuck. Oh, no, I did get the blob. But I don't think there was any way out. The wall was there.
Wait, is this actually a secret zone?
I thought it was real for a second. I ended up... You have to restart the game. I had to start over from the very beginning. Pretty bad. Like, for how bad of bugs this one should maybe be on the bottom, but it was really funny. That one cracked me up. So I'm putting that in S tier. And for a game that was as bad as that one, that was just the icing on the cake. All right. This was an exploit. Oh my goodness. I broke this game. The only problem I have with this glitch is that it kind of made the game boring. But check this out. Look how easily you can manipulate the AI. So basically, I would score a point, and then watch how bad the AI is. They basically, the way the AI works is they have different soccer players, or football, covering different sections of the field. The problem is they were dead set on following that order, no matter how stupid it was. So basically, if I crossed over the middle point of the map, it would switch to a different guy, and the other guy would go back to covering the middle. So watch what happens. This guy's come after me. Oh, I switched to the other side. Now he goes down that way. And someone else is going for me now. No, he's not even here yet. He's so bad. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. I moved down. Now we're waiting again. You get the idea. And this was literally my entire playthrough of Nintendo World Cup for the Game Boy. They got a little faster on some of the later difficulties. Oh, I can't hit this dude. He's smart. Unfortunately, I'm left with this problem of if I go for this bomber, the cruise ship can get me, because the way they did this cruise ship. Okay, he's gonna get hit here, but he's got no more bullets left, so I think this is just the end of this bomber. So you can see up in the corner, this was like literally the entire playthrough of this game. It was pretty boring, but also really funny. Actually, I wonder if I can convince the... I'll just do it anyway. I hate bombers. Well, is this worth it? There's another one coming. Maybe not. Maybe I just cover the bomber, or cover the battery. spending way too much money on this again. Aye. A lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, I got a block down here too. Maybe this is a bad idea after all. Maybe I do need a battery in the center. I think I am going to do that. Alright, I kind of put this guy in a not a great spot. I should have moved over twice last time. It's kind of on me. So let's move... Actually, I can even do something like this, because the bomber can't actually hit this dude. So I can just get them ready to load up. Build the guy here. Build them up. Push this guy back. I'm gonna build a mech here. Just to protect the battery. Do I want this gunship to do anything else? It's not really that useful right now, but I guess if more transporters arrive... Oh, they're bringing more down here. Like, I could have him flying around down there, but there is another transporter on the way. The cruise ships are kind of annoying, though. I don't know, it's just tough all around. I'll just leave him here. Let's put him here. Now, the only other thing I need to do is make sure this bomber is clear of the... This guy's clear of the bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can't hit that. Unfortunately, if this guy was on the shoreline, it almost would have been better here. But then I got to worry about cruise ships being able to hit him. So let's move him back here. Building a lot of copper mech stuff. Uh-oh, hold on. I've like filled up too much. No, I haven't. This is still playing up here on the top left. There we go. I won. 8 to 1. Transporter. I do need another bomber, but maybe next turn. I'm a little mad that I let this thing exist here, but that's, again, not actually a big problem. I think that's good enough for now. Again, I've made some progress. I took one of the anti-airs out here. There's still one more to go, but I'm not too worried about it right now. And then I gotta, of course, deal with the battery, too. Because I can't... Actually, I gotta deal with both batteries. I do still need to deal with everything here. Like, I could fly up to this island, but I want to take these buildings, too. Alright, I think that's it. So pretty game-breaking exploit. I'd say the biggest problem with it is that it kind of makes the game boring. And it really shouldn't even exist. But... And it was so easy to find, too. It's not even like I had to try that hard to find this. Where does that put it? A or B, I say. I'll put it in B, just because it did make the game kind of boring. It's not like the Bomberman one, where it's super OP, but it's actually kind of fun. Walker, I'm not beating this game till tomorrow, so you're gonna be here for a long time. I appreciate the support, though. I might, no, unless I did like a really long stream, but no, this game's got a long, these maps are brutal. I honestly may not even beat it till the next day, but probably tomorrow. And that's when we're gonna hit the 1K mark, too. 1K hours. Alright, what is this? This is SimCity. I see pollution, I see police departments. Oh, is this like the road? No, what is this? But we got a while to go, so let's
go. And
Oh, it's the power going out every time you boot the game. That one's... I'm gonna put this at bottom tier 2, honestly. That's a really frustrating bug. Shouldn't even be in the game. I'm also a little annoyed that cruise ship is still there. That one you feel like they should have caught. It's actually pretty bad because it meant, like, my funds drop every time I load the game because the momentary problem it causes. It's really obnoxious. I think it's one of the worst, like, one of the single worst, like, ass mechanics or implementations in the game. I liked SimCity. I did not like that bug. I know what this is. This is the submarine cheese. So basically, submarines can only be hit by submarines and cruisers. Now, what's special about that is it's the only unit that can only be killed by one other type of unit. Everything else can be hit by multiple types of units. This is the only unit in the entire game that can't be. I don't know if you have a clip of it, Turtle, or not, but... And so what this means is, if you can stop them from getting any submarines or cruisers, they cannot destroy your subs. Do you know how you do that? You put your submarines... All the clips took too long, got it. You put your submarine on the enemy docks. And they just get, they fall apart. They don't know what, they cannot build boats anymore. Because the cruisers and the submarines require the dock. So if you cover the dock with submarines, nothing can stop it. Even though, like those three right there, if I covered them up, it would be in their base, but they can't do anything about it because they cannot hit the submarines. And what's even better is it kind of broke the AI. They were like waiting on the docks to be free to build cruisers, so they kept saving up money that they couldn't spend. So they just sat there with max money, not building anything, because they prioritized, oh, I need to stop these submarines. I better make sure I have enough money to build cruisers when my docks open up, but the docks never opened up. Pretty game-breaking in a way. Pretty game-breaking mechanic. And it like the maps where I could do it were much faster, or like the dock-only maps were much easier as a result once I was able to pull that off. Kind of... This was kind of cool because I came up with this one on my own. Don't know if I quite want to put it in S tier. I like that it makes the game faster. It's fine. Is it enough to put it to S tier? I'll do it because it's pretty bad. It's pretty crazy. And I was pretty proud of myself for figuring it out. Man, this stinks all around. Oh, there's no bomber. That's fine, though, now that we know that I can nuke them the way I can. Because, like, I want to send my fighter up to this guy. But the problem is... I might just have to sacrifice a fighter. Is that really worth it? I don't know if I should have done this. Because the problem here now is that this bomber can actually reach this guy. I'm just like toast no matter what I do here. They got more bombers coming? They don't. Maybe. Oh, but I kind of... No. The anti-air was enough to take care of that guy. So you know what? It's kind of painful, but I think I'm just going to do this. Well, hold on. Is there a way I can protect my batteries? And this guy? I maybe shouldn't have moved this guy. I should have done it with other people. Bit of a bummer. Maybe I can bait them into going for a weaker gunship? Or they'll just hit both of them. The problem is I want them to move these cruisers actually closer in so I can hit them with my batteries. Oh, shoot. I might have just went in range of the anti-air, too. Oh, I think I did. Man, I need to save more. It's been a while since I saved. Kind of unfortunate. Bit of a... I feel like that flying guy didn't totally get his worth out. Oh well. I will try to get, I think I can get these guys up through now really easily though, as long as I keep them out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this kind of range here. I can start going this way too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even this spot is safe. Gotta double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this spot is safe. Uh-oh. Okay, it's safe from that guy too. I do want to build... Oh, I covered up 2 of my airports. Okay, I guess I'm only copper meching once here. This is a bit stupid. Bit of a flub on my part. Alright, finally got that one. That guy's been working at it since the start. Guys' position is a little worse than last time. Well. Yeah, I should have put the I thought about this too. I should put the anti-air missile here where the mech is. The only concern I have is that the super tank up there might make this too slow for the mechs. He can't make it! I flubbed again! No! I guess if I put him onto this dock, it's not the end of the world. It's a waste of like 2 move, but he maybe still will get there at the same time. So... let's build another bomber here. What? Why is there... That's so little money. Wait, I can actually shoot this guy, I think. I don't even know if I should bother. These guys are not much of a threat. Is it worth it to get an infantry out there? Maybe. You got a nuke coming. These cruise ships are annoying because they're just gonna blast me. So they're not even gonna go any closer, even though I really want them to. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if I should have gone for that bomber. I probably should have done this turn differently. Oh well. Alright. This one... Okay, this is the bug. Unlike the bug, which was pretty clearly just their AI finding some sort of loop, which I can easily see happening. This one feels really bad that it exists. It's like they didn't even ever think about what happens in the lose condition. It's like the much worse version. So mechs can't take home base. Mechs can't take home base. They can take any building but home base. However, it turns out when the AI thinks they can. So when they get to the menu and there's no capture button, it gets stuck here forever. It's pretty funny, but also really bad. Like, unlike the other one with the AI, like, I can understand something really complex breaking the AI. This one is a fundamental flaw with how they designed it. But still kind of funny, but really kind of one of those This should not be... This should not happen. It's not common because I don't have it happen too much, but it still happened to me once. And if you play bad, it could happen more than once. They don't usually send mechs to your base, though. Usually they just send infantry. It's kind of rare to see mechs go this far, actually. That map was very much a rarity. I'll put it... I'm gonna put it in C, because it's pretty bad, but it is a little funny. Not quite on these, like, I hated them kind of levels, because I didn't see it often, or, like, it wasn't super dumb. The money overflow bug in, going for the fighter. The money overflow bug in, Mahjong would I intentionally exploited. On every level, on levels 1 and 2, if you make it to the final level with 100 money and fail, check out my cash there. You're supposed to lose 200 money. And then when you hit 0, you're supposed to get kicked out. But for some reason, in Las Vegas, if you lose, your money overflows to 65,000. So the most I ever had in this game, naturally, was like 10,000, and that was it. Or 11,000. That was when I beat level 1. So I got... Basically, this let me fail as much as I want. It was a really helpful bug. It was like a lifesaver. Granted, I ended up cheating still in the end anyway. Or, like, exploiting the RG. Really? They went down there and fought my guy. That's actually a problem. It probably hurt pretty bad. It's really weird that it's that particular, but super useful. Annoyingly particular and scarily particular, too, to have 100 money. That's not really something that you can do just completely free. But I'll put an A for how useful it was. And then Hulahan. If you don't know, if you enter a map you're not supposed to and link to the past, it takes you to this place called the Hulahan room. I can't put it back on the bottom, so I'm putting it there for now while I show it off. It's really interesting that they even put this in the game. So basically, I did a bug to make it so that I could fall into the Hulahan room. It gives you a bunch of money, and then there's a message here in the back. It says, "My name is Chris Hulahan. This is my top secret room. Keep it, well, that's what people theorize, Magic Julian Nerd. I don't know if people actually know if that's true or not. That's just the theory. I don't think it's ever been officially stated by Nintendo. So that's what people theorize Chris Hulahan was. He was related for a competition that they did in the, for Final Fantasy. No one really knows, though. Did they actually say that? I seem to remember hearing it still wasn't entirely certain. And did they even know for sure? Yeah, I didn't think they did. That's what I seem to remember. I looked into it a little bit. But regardless, it doesn't really matter. It's really, what's interesting to me about this bug is that it's really odd to see Nintendo, like, have a bug that the game acknowledges. I mean, granted, they maybe didn't know that it was possible to get to this room. I don't really know how much they knew. But it's a really interesting secret room where you can get a bunch of money. I have to do this. Actually, I should have let them go first, but it doesn't matter too much. I'd have to look at it again. I seem to remember that it doesn't actually really confirm it one way or the other, but I'm not actually sure. Okay, these guys are kind of toast, so... It's an interesting way I can do this. Well, I would need to look at the wording again. I understand that they talked about it years later. But I need to refresh my memory on it. Still alive somehow. It's going actually not bad at all. This map isn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go up here. Now I want this bomber to hit this guy. The problem is all these cruise ships, so I kind of need to hold off until these cruise ships are dealt with. Maybe I can have the bomber help with them, though. So, like if... Oh, there's that one there, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to hold off on using this bomber. I could still line him up in a way that potentially helps him get there. 1, 2... Okay, I need to hit this dude when he gets close. 8, which I think means he needs to be a little closer. I'm going to save here because there's a chance to mess up the nuke timing here. How do I want to do this? So this guy, unfortunately, I'm just going to put him here because I do want another guy in it. I think this is a safe spot again. I can blast this guy now. Because now I got a guy at the center. It's probably better to put a battery here, to be honest. What game comes after this? It is... what is it? Yeah, X, that's right, for the Game Boy. Oh, I do want to repair this guy. Yeah, I think that's going to be kind of an interesting one. We'll see if I actually enjoy it. Who knows, but it seems kind of cool. Where's my gunship? Oh, that's right. He went up here. Womp womp. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. All right. I think that's all I want to do for now. All right. As far as the glitch itself goes, though, regardless of where the name comes from, it's pretty cool, pretty crazy. A whole secret room in the game. I'll put it up there in S, sure. Oh, they built a fighter jet. Interesting. Just don't blow up. Good. I think my missiles can hit him from here. I'll have to verify, but I'm pretty sure I'm good. So, the cruise... This is going to be interesting. So, they're going to destroy those two ships. I want at least one cruise ship to move forward, and I think it will. I'm still kind of blocked with the bomber. Actually, it depends on... Well, no, I am kind of blocked. Alright, I'm ready for the next tier list. This was kind of a fun one, though. Looking at the glitches and exploits. 1-1. Huh? Aren't there 2? Or was it just 1 left? Have I done 2 tier lists today already? Aren't there 2 left? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I knew this would happen. No, I want that to be my final one. Oh, that's what you mean. That's why you're saying 1. Okay, what's the last list? I'll say 1. I might want another anti-air missile here, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is fine. I think the cruise ships are just going to move close up now where both my batteries can hit him, which is actually kind of nice. That means the bomber can move up sooner. Game & Watch tier list I'm saving for an actual YouTube video. I don't really want to just do that on my Twitch. That'll be later on in the challenge, or on the channel, once I actually upload all the summaries, probably. I don't know, I might post a question on my YouTube community if they want to see a video like that before I actually upload all the summaries or not. The games I can't play. I'll say this is how badly, based on how badly I want to play them. Although, I do want to play all of them. We talked about that, Turtle, but I wasn't sure about it yet. And I would rather not do it during Game Boy Wars anyway, regardless. If I was to do that. We have mentioned it, I just haven't made a decision yet. Alright, laser clay shooting system. Does this include mini laser clay? Did you count them as the same? I think you did, by the looks of it. I'm gonna say S. I don't even know if this counts as a video game, but this is like the first thing they did that could resemble a video game. It's never gonna happen because these are all taken down, but I think that would be really cool to play their first, like, sort of attempt at, like, an arcade-esque game. Again, it's definitely blurring the lines between carnival game and toy and all that. They did make kind of an arcade cabinet, though, the mini laser clay. I think that was put in arcades, or at least that was the idea behind it. But that's one I really want to see. I think that would be cool. I want to play all of these, so it's going to be hard to rank anything here. I'll put Wild Gunman at A, because technically I played remakes of it. I think it is really cool. Again, for being another really early, like the first version of Wild Gunman with like real clips and all that. But I have kind of played it still, so I don't see it as that, quite as special maybe as some, as it would be to play some of these. I could bump that up to an S. I think that one is still pretty cool, but let me take a look at everything else first. Is this Captain Skyhawk? I think I'm only gonna put this at C. I don't know much about it. Oh, it's just Sky. Right, Captain Skyhawk is the rare game. I don't know enough about this one. It's probably just more light gun, shooting, flying things around. Oh, it's Shooting Trainer. Even worse. I'll put both of the, now that we're talking about it, I'm gonna put them both at C. I don't know a ton about them. We've just seen them in flyers. Obviously, it would be cool to uncover them, but I don't really, they don't seem, like, crazy interesting. Yeah, it's kind of, it's like, it's more of the same light gun stuff, but without the novelty. Or without the novelty of it being the first, you know? And then Wild Gunman's higher up just because it's Wild Gunman, a franchise I do know, you know? Alright, we got a lot to do here at home base. A lot to take care of. First and most importantly, I gotta take out the nukes. Okay, luckily I can do that. That's a big waste of their money right there. That's huge. Bomber, I think I can safely go up here now. Start taking this guy out. It's only the ones that I've reached at this point, Bag of Magic Food. It's not everything, I think, out there. It's just the ones that, I've reached. Bum, 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 bum. So that's kind of the, that's what this list is. This, if you look at my sheets, I have a section for games I can't play, and right now it only consists of games that are on the, games I've reached so far. I'll add more as I get to them. Really, the tank didn't actually attack me. Interesting. Is this EVR race? Doesn't... Yeah, it is. I'm gonna be real. As much as I kind of want to play this one sounds incredibly lame. Just betting on horse races doesn't sound like a good time to me. I would maybe be interested just for the, like, history's sake, but if I'm being 100% real with you, the game doesn't actually sound like that much fun. So, as far as a tier list like this goes, I'm gonna put it at the bottom. Even though it would be interesting, again, these are all interesting. The game itself doesn't sound as fun to me as many of the others. Both of them. I think EVR baseball's the same thing. I don't know if we really know, though. Okay, what do I do about this mech? I think I gotta hold off on one of my copper mechs. Deal with him. Unfortunately, the batteries can't. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I think I can do this. I kind of want one more bomber for the, or two more bombers potentially for that top area, but let's, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Oh, I almost ended my turn without actually shooting the cruise ships. That would have been terrible. I'm actually, since these are two fresh guys too, it's a bit painful, but I'm gonna... Oh, did I already repair them? I must have. Alright, let's hit these cruisers. Alright. Okay. I think that's just straight up everything now. Can't even build anymore if I wanted to. I need to restock that guy soon. I guess that's why I planted him there. I couldn't have done it this turn, but oh well. Starting to get some guys down there, which is good. There is a tank there, but mech should be able to take him out eventually. Right now, they don't even got anyone else here, so I should win down there eventually. Here. Up here is a little harder, just due to this bad boy right here. We'll see what I do about him in the end. Luckily, there's no cruisers. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it! They're gonna hit this guy before I can kill the missile. Well, he might well, they didn't put him on a building, right? He's not on a... Oh, no, he is. Ah, that's so frustrating. Bummer. All right, I'll put EVR Baseball down there too. We don't really know what it was, but based on the naming, it sounds like it's another betting game. I can't even tell what this one is. Battle Shark. Do we have... Is that just another light gun game? gonna actually... well... We'll see. There's just this whole family of light gun games. What's this one here to the right? I can't tell this one either. Oh, we actually have footage of it? I want to see that. I don't know if I've ever seen it. If you have a link to that, that'd be cool. I'd kind of like to see it. New shooting trainer. They just made 2 shooting trainers? Oh, well, I don't think I ever actually saw it. Or unless I did, I forgot. I don't know. There's so much out there, it's hard to remember everything. If you have a link, I won't worry too much about it. I'm gonna put them all kind of down here. New shooting trainer. Yeah, all down here. Test driver. I'll say I'm a little more curious about this one, just because what the heck, there's like a wheel and everything. There's like a driving sim. I'm a little more curious about this one, due to it just being different. These ones are both interesting. Both Block Fever and Computer TV Game are like games I've played. One on the Color TV Game, but not arcade, and one on the arcade.color TV. So in one sense, I'm not super interested in them. But in the other sense, like this one, I really want like a full color TV game collection, you know? Even though I'm not interested in the game itself, I really, like, it pains me. This one pains me, that I can't, like, really say I've played every color TV game, you know? I can't really say that. And with only I guess I can't say that about arcades either. But when there's only 5 of them, this one hurts more. I'm actually gonna put it at the top. I feel like I'm gonna put it at the top. I don't know if it quite deserves it, just because it's just more Othello. But I would love to have the last Computer TV game. So the collector in me is a little entering into the bias of this one. Block Fever, it would be cool to see it dumped. Yeah, I agree. It's the last of the dumpable arcade games that don't exist, or that haven't been yet. But this is more of how badly I want to play it, I would say. Like, I would love to see all of these dumped if it were possible, you know, even though it's not. So, I think I'll put it at B. Because I've already played Block Fever, but it would be kind of cool to play this one too, just to finish out that era of actual arcade games. The rest of these are a little more dubious due to their nature. Or some of these are kind of dubious whether or not they're games, you know? I don't know, I haven't looked too much into it. Put it in B. What actually is this one? Oh, the LCD Mahjong. I'll be honest, I don't care that much about this one. I'll play it when I get to it, and it's a little bit interesting, but I don't actually care that much, I would say, about it. Bum, 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 bum. Now, versus volleyball. I don't want to play this one either. If it doesn't exist, I'm more than happy with it. I'm sorry, Sir Blue Knight, who wanted me to put it in S rank. Volleyball's not that great of a game. If I have to play it again, but potentially with harder settings, I don't really care. They just put the anti-air tank on the lander? Dude, put the tank on there too. Do it, I dare you. Oh, that's fantastic. And I'm pretty sure I shot that lander, right? Or unless that's a fresh one. Dude, that's such a better thing for those units. Because I can just blast them with the batteries when they get close. I want to play all of these, some more than others. I'm going to bump this down to an A. Because I'm not actually that interested in playing the game. I want to play all of them, but that's probably the ordering I'll give it here. This is the part I hate. No! Please don't do much damage to me. No, he does, though. Dang it, I didn't get rid of the anti-air. That's really unfortunate. There's not much I can do about it. I don't know how to deal with this fighter. I guess I just need him to get close to my base. Maybe I can bait him. Double bombers coming. This might be time for some more anti-air tanks. What did they build? Like nothing. Are they saving up for another nuke? I'm fine with that. The nukes now, to me, are a good waste of their money. Oh, shoot, they did this again. That's super annoying. Wait, they didn't do this again? Fine with me. Okay, things are already getting kind of crowded here. Is he hurt? No, he's not hurt. That's still fine. I kind of want these guys just to focus on capturing still, and then my helicopters can try to kill the infantry, and I think that's fine. Because they will get rid of them eventually. Like, I've already pretty much claimed this area down here now. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Got more guys here to drop off. Another crew. I almost don't need any more down there. I think they're going to get full really fast, so I think this will be my last batch for that area. Not even sure I need it. Okay, here's the problem. This stupid upcoming double bomber barrage. You here. You here. Oh, shoot. I should have put him here. It's a little bit painful, but I'm going to do this here. Because I don't need tons more guys here. And then because there's a lot of bombers coming... Uh-oh, I left the spot vulnerable. Dang it. Oh, there's no way to fix that. I need to save more. So I'm getting bombed once here at least. Ah, that's unfortunate. I should have moved my guys differently. Gonna hurt the battery pretty bad. Oh, this is the one that isn't full health. Almost out of bullets. Maybe I kill him and just build a new one, depending on how bad the bomber hurts him. Still sort of feeling the pressure of making more of these things. Let's see. I also want to bait this guy to hit my bomber again, but also be in the range of my anti-air missile. So I'm gonna put him like right here, or bait the fighter jet. Build some anti-air tanks. I almost want to build another missile too. Oh, but I need more if I want a copper mech again, which I feel like I need to. Maybe I build missiles on a future turn. It's a little crowded down here. Maybe I shouldn't have put them there. Too late. I do want more bomber. Unit limit already? Wow. Shoot, I want a bomber. Dang, man. Oh, I want to finish this guy off, too. Goodbye. I'm surprised I hit unit cap already. So it must be all these copper mechs I'm currently sending out. It's pretty messy to the right now. I don't really need this guy anymore. Goodbye. It's one of the only ones I can do this to anyway. Actually, I guess I could have done it for one of the guys on the top. I haven't actually dealt with that yet. They haven't been building too many fighters. In fact, the fact that they spent like nothing last turn makes me think they might be saving up for another big dude. Okay, I want to take buildings here, even if it's slowly. And then this is probably a fool's errand. Oh, hang on, I gotta make sure there's room for that guy to drop off. But let's see if I can, like, if I can make them forced to repair this guy even a little bit every turn. I don't know if money's really a concern right now, though, so maybe this isn't worth it. I kind of need a bomber up here, or I need them to drop off another lander. Well, I'm going to make him spend some money on repairs, I guess. But he still repairs every turn, so that's not really progress. Only that other battery still isn't there. I'm taking a little longer to take the center area, but it's also not mattering that much. It's been kind of interesting. Like, that tank can only hit one guy a turn, you know? So as long as I keep supplying 2, I'm actually still growing in units. Oh, shoot. This guy might go for the helicopter instead. That would be a problem. A bit annoying. He might do it. Well, it's not the end of the world. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do this turn. This map definitely isn't as hard as the last one. It's definitely one-sided, but it's not as bad. Alright, I guess I'll just get going on the Game Boy Wars map now. I feel like I have a decent wrap around this one. It's a little hard for me to know how to rank Game Boy Wars. Or, I mean, maps in these games. Funny, my only S tier here is the laser clay shooting system. Because I'll be honest, a lot of these games don't sound too appealing to me, but that's the one that's the most interesting for the historic reasons. Oh, you're not quite done? Okay. This is fine. I'm curious if their fighter's gonna go for the bomber like I want him to. Wait, are they gonna go for the new bomber I just built? Am I dumb? I'm not sure. Should I just get... The fact that they bring their nuke into my anti-air is so dumb of them. They could be so much smarter with that. That's one way where the AI is really stupid. Like, imagine if they just put it just out of the range of the anti-air and then flew in with the anti-air. Like, it would be gnarly. It would be so much worse than what it is. I wonder if I should nuke that battery double anti-air section. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to take without a bunch of bombers. Man, they're moving their cruise ships a different way through, and the new way is kind of more annoying because they're in the way of, like, me trying to get up to the batteries and all that. Huh? You forgot you gotta pick up your infantry, dude. What are you doing? Alright, I'll switch to the other scene then just for now. Go for the bomber, go for the bomber. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Beautiful. Mwah. There's 2 more bombers coming, though. I forgot about that. So I gotta decide who hits what here. Maybe I should have built another anti-air missile instead of worrying about copper meching. With unit limit? Yeah, I probably should have. Also, they're gonna hit my battery hard here. I don't know who's on that boat, but I'm not concerned about it. You can just battery it. That's the one problem with transporters. And I think that's why Copper Mechs work so well, is that they're all cheap, so it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world if one gets destroyed. But if you got a lander with like a super tank on it, that's a huge L to lose HP on the super tank when the lander gets hit. Trying to think of a map where you would want to, like, is there... I guess one map where you could use... I'm envisioning a map where you could use cruisers. Or, I mean, aircraft carriers. It's a map with 1,000,000 anti-airs in a funnel. And you can carry them through the funnel of anti-airs with aircraft carriers, because aircraft carriers can't be hit by anti-airs. That's like the one benefit, I guess, is that they don't get hit by anti-airs. Boo, boo. They're actually going to successfully get this guy. And they moved up to the mountains, which makes them annoying, but I'll deal with them eventually. They've already only got 2 guys left, so. Oh, 3 guys still? Guess that one guy is low HP. I thought for some reason I'd gotten him already. Now here's the problem right here. Whoops! This could have been preventable too if I just didn't Copper Mech. Ow, yeah. I'm just gonna destroy that guy next turn and build another one. I don't even know if I need to do it ASAP. Not sure. Oh no! My 6 mech! I don't know if I have quite as much anti-air stuff here as I would like. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not it. They didn't build a bomber. I thought that's what they were saving up for. Maybe next turn. I don't even know if I need... I don't even think I'm going to supply any more mechs over here. They got so much. Is there anyone who's, like, not really worth capturing a building, but can still hit? Not really. Okay. That guy is worse than I thought he was. There's something funny about saying that. Maybe I do need a bit more. Oh, it's just these infantry are just... Well, nah, you know what? I think I'm fine. I think this is just gonna be a 1. Yeah, kind of painful. Just scouting out some of these buildings, because it's probably best to take theirs first. What have I captured and what haven't I? Okay, that's good. It's not full. Is there a full guy I can take there? The sooner I can take their full buildings, the better. Oh, I can't get both of them, sadly. Huh? Well, that one was the full one. Shoot, I must have misread. Oh, it was 12? I thought it was 10. Didn't get either of them. Like, I probably don't need any more mechs than this. I think they're good. Gotta make sure I can hit that guy when he arrives. Unfortunately, that's not quite yet. How far can he move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll be fine. Okay, now for the turn where I kind of wish I did things a little differently. So I definitely want to hit this guy with the one of these guys with the missiles, just because that scared me for a second. Before I do anything too stupid, though, let's make sure I kill this guy before I supply. Okay, let's blast a bomber. Pew. Oh, nice. I completely killed him. That's better than I thought would happen. I'll take it. This guy not quite fresh? No, he's not. I thought I had 2 anti-air tanks. Bomber, man. Actually, he's a real bomber. Okay, the bomber's, like, definitely the bigger threat here. But I'm a little annoyed because that means they're probably just gonna get some free hits on my bomber. I mean, my fighter here. Oh, I put him where I want to put the battery. It's not too big a deal. I can pull him somewhere else, I guess. Oh, that was even worse than I thought. That's unfortunate. They definitely sent a barrage of air dudes all at once here. Okay. Can't hit anyone too hard here now, other than my bomber himself. Do I try to hide the bomber? Or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if I place him there, he can move it eventually. But is it going to be enough to kill this guy? He'll have 8 HP. Maybe. Nah, probably not. Ugh. All around frustrating situation here. I got myself into. Also not sure I want to build a battery yet. Well, I do. They're going to bring in a lander and a cruiser. So the problem here is that this fighter guy is certainly going to go for my bomber. There's not much I can do about it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see, I want more anti-air stuff. I clearly didn't have enough for this turn. Those two are probably gonna fuse. I can't even afford another missile. So I'm just gonna build the tank for now, I guess. Do I bother trying to defend this guy? I don't think I can. I might just go here so I can hit him harder up there when the time comes. Or no matter what, he gets hit by the missile. It's been a hot minute since I saved. I'd still say this map is going pretty well, though. Honestly, like, when you consider the last one, it's still obviously slow, but. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, his range is better than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yikes. No, that's not even a good enough spot. Wow. Maybe I should have tried to move him somewhere more safe. Bit rough. Is that everyone? I don't think I've done top left. I don't know why. That's always the last place I think of. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit the anti-air tank first, although he's probably just gonna heal eventually. I don't know when they'll do it. I can almost hit him hard just to get rid of it. But I don't know if it's that worth it, really. kind of nice getting buildings every turn here, which is what I should be able to start doing. Every time I get one of their buildings, it's less money they can make, so good for me. Oh, there's an infantry here. I don't remember when that happened, but it happened. I definitely have more room to copper mech. I just don't have the funds, so I have to pass it for a turn. And I also need like another bomber here. I really need to stop like the anti-air bomber or battery menace there in the center. Yeah, they got a lot of money. I wonder if they're gonna build another nuke this turn. So annoying that they have to decide to do nothing with that battery, and that anti-air missile, and that anti-air missile, and that other battery, and that battery, all of them. I think this one would probably be a harder map if it wasn't an AI controlling it. If I was playing against a human, it would be much worse, but the AI are dumb, so it's not too bad. Wait, he's not on a building? I didn't realize that. I mean, surely he would repair if he ever got low, but I thought he was. I guess looking at the right side there being an opening there, I guess it makes sense that there would be one there. Why did they have a super tank there? Again, what's gonna happen, I think I'm gonna have to use 2 nukes this map. Hopefully I'll have enough money for it. There's actually not as much buildings as some maybe here, but I just feel like trying to get I guess 2 bombers would actually be pretty good, and that is cheaper than a nuke. 2 bombers would pretty much deal with the anti-air missile threat there, so maybe not. Nukes are fun, but they still are pretty expensive. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. It's fine. I don't know what this transporter's doing. Is he just trying to fly to my base as a lowly transporter? This guy's gonna get stocked up on infantry, that's fine. I probably need to keep some mechs down on the bottom right just to make sure I maintain it. Should I almost want to like say somewhere that this is the final map, you know? I don't know if I want to put that in the stream title though. Ooh! Are you smart or something here? Because that might be out of the range of my battery. All I need to do is cover up the dock though, and that's the threat gone, so. I'm a little surprised that they actually thought about that. Usually they don't care too much about moving in range of dudes. That's one of the things they're really stupid about. Oh no, a transporter's coming after me. What am I ever gonna do? Okay, as I thought, this guy's repairing, which means to get rid of it, I kind of need to dedicate one mech, I think, to it, which is fine. If I go down 1 turn, I think it's worth it. Instead of having to just deal with it constantly. And that way the bomber can go up there without having to worry about it either. He's trying to repair, I think. This is fine with me. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Of course I am. How's the final map going? Pretty good, actually. I don't have the upper hand yet, but with the way the battle is currently going, that is not what I thought he'd do, and honestly, I am 100% okay with that. Because he just left my bomber, or like he made my bomber be able to keep his full health, which is fantastic. Yep. Oh, no, I thought that was a nuke. Still not building nukes. Don't know why. I'll take it, though. Actually, no, I won't. I like nukes. I like when they build nukes, because they're not... I can kill them without it being a problem. I thought they were smart, but they're not. That guy is definitely still in the range of the battery. Do I fuse my anti-air, or do I try to get him to work? The only problem is it's using up a lot of spots. This is definitely what I do for this guy. That was really stupid of him to go after the bomber. I guess they care about trying to hit home base that bad that they'll put someone who literally doesn't do anything on it. That was really stupid of them. Okay. Let's move him down here just to heal better. Let's get you here so you can heal. Transporters are able to still go up this way pretty safely. Unfortunately, I thought my bomber was maybe in a decent spot, but he's not. Oh, he is! Sweet. Okay. Fresh bomber. Letting it... Oh, is this it? Is this one of the anti-airs conquered? Nice. Okay. That's good. That's more progress. Up next is probably this one. The cruise ship could be annoying, though. It's either that or I just go for the battery and start actually taking these buildings. I can't take them all, though, because this battery can hit... Yeah, these last three would be hard to capture. Okay, let's think about up here. I'm actually gonna just do this, even though it's not much. I want to just get rid of this guy now. I would love it if the mech who got hit could take this guy out, but I don't think he's gonna be able to. The mech who got hit, who doesn't exist? What did this guy do last turn? Nothing, apparently. Nice. That just means more for me. What did he do? Did he do nothing? That seems really stupid if he did nothing. Oh, he must have killed someone. He must have completely wiped him out. I had a... Oh, he hit the guy who hit the... Okay, I know what he did. It's because I didn't go for the tank. I had an extra... I just did nothing. What a waste. Oh, well. Battery time. Now, I thought they were smart, but I actually don't think they were. Goodbye, lander. And remember, this guy has a medium tank and an anti-air tank on it, so this is, like, big damage. They're still alive, which all that really means is I need to block the dock. Even though them dropping off a single guy there wouldn't be a big deal either. I hit this guy next. Boom. 1 HP left. 2 HP left. Kind of annoying. Not gonna finish him off. Can I get one? Okay. I mean, he'll do less damage on my batteries with that, so... Not that it would be much anyway. I got enough money for a bomber here. Let's do another one. Kind of want one more, I think, here. This guy doesn't need to be here. I definitely still want some copper mechs. Not sure what to do with some of these guys, though. It's 8K for a full copper mech. I guess I'll just do an infantry copper mech. Even though it's making me broke. Alright, now the right side was the last I did. This guy's out in the open, so he's kind of the better target. That guy only has 1 HP left anyway, although he is fighting a guy who can't fight back. So maybe the play here is actually get rid of this guy. Because 1 HP... Oh, no, that's stupid. I should have fused him. Oh, well. It's not a big loss. It's just literally 1 HP. Oh, I couldn't even have fused him easily anyway. Alright, I almost have the right island, so that's good. It'll take a hot minute before I get all the buildings, but a lot of these guys are hurt. I definitely did not... Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy anyway. I definitely did not need any more mechs here. I think I made the right call to stop when I did. Okay. Building taken. Building taken. Not quite building taken. Definitely want to prioritize their buildings here. Okay. They got this spot here. Is that worth trying to get someone to it? It's just one. Kind of hate it when there's something like that. There's just much better things to spend my resources on. What's on this lander? An APC and a howitzer? I don't know what your big plan is for that, buddy, but it's not that good of an idea. Oh, I wonder if there's some other bomber over here to the left. They might. The threat might be big enough, which means I maybe need a fighter up there. There's not much I can do about it. Alrighty. I think that's good for that turn. Not much money left anyway. Alright, looks like the last tier list is here. Probably the last one for the session, unless we are able to come up with one and make one in the last little bit of time. Oh boy, do you have a, oh, do we even have a oh, you do have a doc with pictures of them all, okay. Nice. Alright. So once again, how do I rate these? I did it on how much I disliked them. I don't know if I totally liked that before. Let's do something different here. Well, how do I want to rate these? I don't necessarily want to do the whole how much do I load them thing. Maybe I'll do it based on difficulty. How tough I thought they were. Because frankly, I don't know if there's ones I liked more than others. Well, okay, this one was pretty obnoxious. Okay, yeah, I remember. Remembering some of these. Wow, I do not remember this one. Whoa. Oh, because it's the White Moon ending map. I never played it. I'll do it sort of as an enjoyment, and really what it's probably just going to be is how much I disliked it versus others. It'll ultimately probably amount to the same thing. It'll probably be connected, though, like how long it took, how brutal it was, those kind of things. So kind of the same thing. First map, Tiny Bean. I don't even remember it. It was so easy, so we'll put that in the... Well, I don't know. Do I want this to be rankings like this? Maybe I will do difficulty. Say I'll do the thing I did for the bosses: brutal, hard, normal, easy, joke. So I'll actually put this one as joke because I don't know, it was so easy. Ridge. You do have time stats for the fur. I don't know if I want to necessarily resort to that. Let's see how much I can do from my memory. This one was kind of rough, actually. I remember it actually taking a while. I had to go along this bottom path, and there was a lot of chaos and murder that happened down around here. I remember being here for a while. I don't remember it being the worst, but it was pretty bad still, so maybe I'll put it at normal for now. Potentially harder. Once I look at all the other ones. 4 orbs. Wait, is this... I don't remember if this was a remake or not. I don't think this one was that bad. I don't completely remember it, though, so I'll put it on easy. Or I remember, like, some things being a little annoying, but, again, it was a map where copper meching was pretty strong, so... I don't remember this one being too bad. Lemon. Man, the maps in this game started off a lot harder. Just looking at these already, I can kind of see it. Whoa, no, I do not want to fuse my batteries. Can you imagine? Can I hit this lander up here? I can. I definitely want to. Yeah, this one's definitely harder than the first. No question about it, even. for players of skill and patience. Ugh, you destroyed my dude here? How annoying. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. I need to block this dock, too. I do not want the lander to get there. Oh, I don't think I've repaired everyone yet. Some anti-airs that need it. Actually, maybe I just plant this here. These mechs might be useful for a copper mech. In fact, I actually didn't need to build this infantry. I didn't realize that. Okay, what do we got going here? Do they have another cruise ship up here? No, they just got a nuke. Okay. No, they do have a cruise ship. Dang. I'm trying to decide if I should just immediately try to hit this thing. Or, like, I could go for the cruise ship a little early here. No, but then I get anti-aired. So the problem here is that he gets hit by the cruise ship from here, no matter what I do. I guess I could put him here and finish this guy off. Maybe I will. Sure. You actually do have one more potential left. All right, this hurts a little bit. Well, actually, let's go like here. Let's just hit the battery while waiting for this cruise ship to move. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I can still fly into the anti-air missile next turn after the cruise ship moves. So I think this is the call, or this is the play here. Plus, they'll have to spend big repairing a guy that's not even worth much to them right now. They did not move the bomber to the left like I thought they might. Did you go for the infantry? Wait, what did he... Did he just move? Guess he was trying to move defensively. That's kind of funny. It's a lot of buildings for me. Ooh, almost did nothing again. Too bad you can't somehow use 2 guys to capture 1 spot right away. Dispatch is coming, not quite here yet, though. I do want to get a bomber up there, too, actually. That might be what I need to do one soon here. Now it's like I got too much anti-air stuff. They got a bomber and a nuke coming at the same time, which is a bit annoying. Almost makes you want to build another anti-air missile, but I actually think I'm going to build a... another nuke. Not a nuke, another bomber. This guy was kind of a mistake. I guess I could just put him defensively for now, though. I don't know how much more I need up there. I guess I still have to deal with the dude, but... Let's do one more bomber. Oh, shoot. Did I repair him already? Oops. Actually, I do wonder how that's going. It's probably getting close to being in my favor, right? No. What the heck? 35 buildings? Am I miscounting in my head or something? Do they got a secret batch of buildings? Oh, they do have a few up here. It's not too much, though. Oh, these are all buildings as well. These are I forgot about all this. These are buildings. These are buildings. There's still this center area. I forgot. Yeah, I still got a bit more to capture here. You know, well, I don't know. I almost want to load up a guy. Take that center building over there to the left. That one little tiny building. See how much I have taking buildings here. It's still a full crew, but maybe I can take one of these guys to it. Just trying to give him more fuel. Alright. Kind of crazy. I'm actually doing, I feel like, as good as I am, despite the strong monetary difference. I almost want another missile, but I can't afford it yet. Keep teasing the idea, I'm just never quite doing it. Okay. The bomb, the nukes are almost good in this map because they're making him waste money on it a lot. Like, he keeps not wanting to spend yet. Oh, I maybe could have moved things around a little bit better there. Oh, well, next turn. Alright. I think that's everyone. Alright, back to the maps. This one was kind of bad. I remember it being really, like, they took the right side and it was annoying. Oh, okay, I remember what was annoying about this map. No airports. This one was pretty gnarly, actually. I remember this one being kind of rough. I don't know, I won't put it quite at the hardest tier, but this one was pretty hard. This is before I came up with the substrat. The submarines wasn't even the problem, though, on this map. The problem was that look how little there is for them to even take on my base. The problem was this right here, is I needed these spots really bad, and they can walk to it. I remember this area was covered with ground, like tanks and howitzers and stuff like that. That's what made this one hard, was that it was really, and look at this, I could only start, you can barely see my cursor, but I could only, let me zoom in maybe. Actually, does that affect my other screen? No. I had to use landers. Actually, that's not true. I walked some guys through these mountains. I remember that now. You could walk dudes slowly across the mountains. But if you want to use landers, you've got you have to go a long way to drop anyone off anywhere. And I remember I dropped guys off here. This one was a rough one. It was just really hard to move on this map. Gargoyle. Oh, I hate this map. This one was brutal. This one was so hard. It's like they took it's like they copied the game. This is a repeat from the first game, and that was already a brutal map in the first game. But I think due to the nature of the hexagon, it was even worse in this game. This one was just so nasty. It was so hard to break. How long did this map take me, Turtle? Can you post that? You have it, right? This one took a really long time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like they kind of just ported it over without... Oh, I guess it's not my worst map. But it's because it's small, I guess. But it was still rough. This one was rough. For how small it is, it was really hard. And it was one of the ones that was actually difficult in the sense that, like... There's some maps that are long, but it's just like I do one strat the whole way through. This one was actually like I had to change things up because it was hard. This one forced me to play differently, which is a sign of a hard level. Pearl. I do remember this one. I don't remember this one being too... This is kind of a slow but not too hard map, really. I'll put it in normal for now. It could go up. I may be misremembering how long it took, but I don't remember this one being too tough. There's no airport, or there's only one airport, but you can mech walk pretty easily through the center, and I think that's what I did. Bedpan. This one was kind of a... Oh, was it actually pretty short, too? Maybe I should put it on easy, then. I thought it was maybe a little longer, but if it wasn't even that long, I don't think it's worth putting up that high, then. Only an hour and 50? Yeah, that's not long. Yeah, this one was just. Let me wait till it's the CPU's turn. But I want to milk this for as long as I can. Okay, no cruisers, just a bomber. Oh, there is a cruiser coming, but that's okay. As long as I can get rid of this anti-air. Actually, this anti-air almost matters less than the battery, but oh well. Can this guy hit the battery? Ooh, why not? Alright, it might be time to start dropping off some guys here. In fact, I might take one of those. There's like 2 helicopters up there. I might take one of them and move it down. Can I get up here? Nice. You can get hit by the anti-air missile, but it's not going to be that bad. Watch as the nuke goes for the bombers instead. I should probably save once again. I'm gonna leave one of these loads here instead. This is an important area to capture too. There's a lot of buildings here. It adds up. Still got this annoying tank here, that's the thing. It's a bit obnoxious about this spot up here. I really need just a bomb. A bomber up here is enough to get rid of him. It'll take a couple turns. But right now I'm prioritizing the center area just a little higher. Got an annoying bomber here again. So I don't have to think about that. They made gunships. Ooh. Interesting. Act of desperation. Oh no, he's the 3 guy. But I wanted to take this. Just use him as bait, because I think the tank will go for him. Well, maybe not, if he's not on a building. We'll see. Okay, cities are dropping like flies. Which means I'm making more money, they're making less. Oh shoot, they actually are bringing a batch over here, you bold... little helicopter. Unfortunately, man, now I'm not sure what I want to do here. I do kind of want to fly some guys, but it'd also be really nice just to whack them. Is that covered by the other battery? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. I was wondering if I could put a mech there just to farm the battery, but I don't think I can. So with the way he's moving, I think I can actually just kind of safely do something like this. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need to do this. Wow, he still doesn't have that much fuel. Okay. I'll worry about this building at some other points. Okay, bomber problems again in my life. Do this here. This here. This here. I think that puts me in a decent spot. 10 here. This. So I definitely still need a copper mech. If not for, like, the middle area more now, too. Dare I do this? Maybe not. Because I think those batteries are going to be able to just get rid of them here. Okay, Gigabomb should just move here. Let's hope that's all they do. I'll save, because I haven't moved my anti-air missile, but it should be fine, but just in case it's not. Once again, I don't remember where I've saved, but I think it's fine at this point. I just remember where I save now if I need a load. So this is all fine, dandy. Took a lot of the right side. Okay. I thought he could shoot that guy for a second. I thought maybe he just would, but fine for now. All right, let's hope the nuke plays nice. Oh, wait, I haven't built anything. I can do another bomber. Do I need another bomber? Do I need a copper mech? What's my unit count at? Pretty high. Do I do a fighter? Protect the top because of those gunships coming? Maybe. Might regret it, but let's just do it just in case. Can't quite full copper mech. Maybe I hold off for one turn just to save on some money too. I could, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build my other anti-air missile. I've wanted, no, I can't afford it. I keep forgetting how expensive they are. They're like over 10,000. I think I'll just hold off for now. Save it for a later turn. All right, see what they do. All right, this map. This one was kind of slow. The mech walk strat worked. So I'm gonna put it in the middle. Like, my plan just worked, but it was slow and tedious. So I'll put it in the middle. This one was really, really, really hard. I'm actually gonna put this in the S rank. Or the brutal rank. This was one of the hardest maps I've had, I think, in this whole game, actually. I really struggled with this one. They just have the best, with the exception of, like, kind of these edge ones. They, like, a battery can hit, like, anything here. I had to cover, like, everything here. Or, like, I eventually realized to win this map, I had to take all the buildings. And that was not easy to do, due to the nature of this map. They just have such good access to this entire inner ring here, that it was so hard to get through their defenses. This one was brutal. All right. I remember this one. This one was pretty slow. I just had to move a lot of guys through the water. This is another annoying one because you don't get any, there's no airports. It was a little hard to take these buildings too because of how close they were. Does that put it in hard though or medium? How long did this one take me? Well, I mean, I have to think about strategizing on them for hours. So while it may seem like a lot of the same to you guys, there's a lot I have to think about. 252. That's, I'll put that in normal. It's similar to this one where you just have to mech walk and it's slow, but you make it. With time. Biscuit was actually, no, this one was not easy. Well, no. I had the advantage right from the get-go. Because this is the one map where I have airports and they don't. But it was actually really obnoxious to break through their defenses. So I'm not going to put it as a joke, but I still will put it as easy. It was actually a surprisingly annoying map, but I definitely had the advantage. It was the rare case where I felt like I had the advantage from the get-go. It was just really hard to break through their defenses. That was the only real problem with it. Did they use their nuke when I wasn't paying attention? Gunships are going down this way. That's not what I expected. I thought maybe they were going to go up to the left. How long did this one take me in the end? It's a big map. They have not used the nuke yet? Okay. Only about 2 hours? Yeah, I'll say that one's easy. Almost joked here. But I just remember the last part being kind of hard. How did this map go? Oh, this one? This one was a little tough. I had to defend on this one. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember what was nasty about this map. This airport right here. The only way I can capture this is to get a lander all the way up here to pick up an... Oh, actually, no, I can pick anyone up. A lander through their base. That was the nasty part, was getting it through their base without getting destroyed back to here. This one was pretty hard. I don't know if I'd quite say it was brutal. Maybe it was. I'll put it at hard. It was pretty tough. Well, I had to defend, which is really rare. How long did this one take me? Because they could build airport stuff to me, like, right away. No, yeah, airport ships. Only 3 hours, though. I'll put it in hard. It's pretty hard. It's pretty up there, though. The only problem is if I want to change things around, it's kind of hard to remember them. Rococo. Oh, I hated this map. I don't even know if I would say it was hard, or like the hardest map, but this one was slow. There are so many buildings. They have the advantage. They never got close to defeating me, but man, was this map a chore. I think this was one of my longest ones, wasn't it? What was the timer for this one? I remember this one being a 2-day map at least. Yeah, 5 hours. This one was nasty. I'm not gonna put in brutal because it wasn't actually that hard. My strat from the beginning worked the whole way through, but man, it was slow. So I'm gonna put it up in hard. Flask. This is the hard. Other than final maps, this is the hardest map in the game, and it's a contender for the hardest map in the game, even with final maps. Also, they are building so much right now. And I'll explain why this one was so bad in a moment. $10 hours. Sheesh! That's another nice thing about the fighter, actually, is they're really good at protecting against bombers, too. I might just keep him around the base. So the problem here is I want to kill both of these guys, and I will kill both of these guys. Wow, this guy still did good damage to me, though. The problem is that there's a cruise ship right here. I'm just going to let him sit here and cook me for a bit until I move out of his way. Oh, that might have been a mistake what I just did there, because I might have just put him in the range of the other anti-airs, which I'd rather waste the cruiser on just one of them. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Oh, well. Yeah, the cruiser's gonna be able to hit him too. It's not the end of the world, though. I got rid of the more of this stuff here, so that's nice. I do want to take those buildings. It's gonna be a little harder, though, because how close it is to their base. In fact, their battery can hit one of those there. Alright, a bomber is coming to fight the big tank. I almost don't even need that much more up here. Oh, there's only so much one tank, big tank like this can do. He did go for the guy with 1 HP as well. It's kind of nice. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, it's time to start taking some of these for free. Not sure what to do with this guy. Did he not have that much HP? Why does I put a 5 HP guy on this helicopter? I don't remember doing that. I might put another guy here. There's a lot of buildings to take. Did I supply? I did not. Actually, this might still be. This is like this is harder. This map that we're looking at right here is harder than the map I'm currently playing, and it was harder than the final map even. Well, yeah, I would maybe. Well, I don't know. It's only really a contender for between this map and the map I played last time. I feel like I'm not 100% sure on that though. The final map. Okay, what do I do next? So I'll repair this guy. You want a copper mech again? So I do it more like... I don't know if I will. Well... I don't think I know enough about it to make a tier list, to be honest. I don't think so. I guess there's sort of the interesting... I guess I could do, like, on how interesting they are. I think they are, but I don't feel like I know enough, unfortunately. If I knew, maybe, but if I knew more, I just don't feel like I know enough about it. I've only been to Universal, like, Universal Studios once when I was, like, 8 or something. I'd rather it just be something I've actually experienced myself. One HP. Did I take every building here? Or was there still one more left? No, they're all mine. All mine. Maybe I could, like... Maybe I should just build one more... Oh, I got a lot of money. Let's do more bombers. Because bombers can actually... They can take out cruise ships, too. Okay, this is going pretty well right now. It's funny how much it feels like they're doing bad, despite the fact that I think they still have the monetary advantage. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. They do have 3 docks to my 2. They still have a lot of buildings, though. Hopefully those will start dropping more here in a second, though. All right, let's talk about this map. So I think why they thought this map was a good idea, and this is why it's not a good idea, is there's one difference here. Red Star has only docks and no airports. White Moon has 4 airports and no docks. So I think they thought it was interesting to have one side with sea, one side with sky. The problem is that Sky is so much better than the sea. That's just the reality. So what that meant is that this map was brutal. It was extremely, extremely, extremely tough to push forward. I even remember taking this northern tip here fairly easily. Oh, there's even more up there. It's not quite fitting on my screen. I remember even taking this northern part actually fairly easily. But it was still so hard to actually get to their base. Like, I had a really hard time getting down here, I remember. They were just constantly sending, like, bombers mostly, I think. And maybe... No, I think it was mostly bombers. They would, like, loop them down this way. Like, I was able to land their mechs here, not too bad. But they just had bombers covering constantly. And no matter what I tried to approach with, I would just get exploded by them. So that's what made this one so hard. I remember I ended up using... So there was 2... And there were a few things I remembered about this map, too. I remember I had to build defenses right here, because for some reason, rather than flying straight to my base, their bombers wrapped around down at the bottom. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they saw it as a defensive measure to protect the bottom middle islands here, because it kind of worked. But I had, like, anti-air missiles and tanks docked here. I remember that. So I had to play defensive with this spot here. I tried to walk guys along the bottom, but that was really hard. That's how they got it. They took infantry at the start that walked down here and got it before me. They kind of have that just slight vertical advantage, and I focused more on this top area here. So, like, even with money, this one was really, really hard to push through to their bombers, because bombers are so good, and if there's tons of bombers being made, sorry, I dropped my controller here. If there's tons of bombers being made, there's not much I can do to counter it. What I ended up winning with, or what ended up giving me the edge, if I remember correctly, were actually aircraft carriers. This was the one map where aircraft carriers were sort of useful. And when you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Aircraft carriers are like a little better than cruisers at fighting airships. So that's why they kind of worked here. It's because I was able to actually get the airships with a aircraft carrier. So that's what I did in this one in the end, with this one in the end. But it still was slow, even with that. I remember feeling like a relief when I finally took that center middle island, and it still wasn't over. I actually remember now something about the ending too. They had like multiple batteries here, which is really tough too. That's another advantage they have. Look at this. I have no trees around my base. They are covered in trees. Yeah, that's what I'm about to talk about, Suji. So getting a tank up to their... Even if I could land tanks up here, getting to their batteries was really tough. So what I ended up doing at the end was I loaded this top part here full of cruisers and was blasting their base with cruisers. This one was hard, though. Contender for hardest map in the game. That one was brutal. Like Turtle said, 10 hours on it alone. That game alone, or that map was longer than most games I played in this challenge. Ridiculous. This is a remake of, is this a remake of a game from the first, or map from the first game? I think so. Yeah. I don't even remember the finale of this one. I don't think this one was too bad, interestingly enough. It was kind of bad in the first game, but in the context of this game, it wasn't too bad. I remember it being kind of easy. I think I developed some of my flying strats a little bit better by this point, too. So. How long did I take on it? Unfortunately, I'm not going to have that for the second quest here, but... Do I put it down as low as easy? Again, any map with airports and mechs is not too bad. That's a little long. I'll still put it on easy, though. I don't remember it being that bad. Wow, the enemy turns are not that long right now, or I'm just distracted. Ooh, this one was... I wish... Oh, I remember what's so hard about this one. Oh, I'm shuddering just thinking about it again. Cruiser City here. What do I do? I guess I just hit a cruiser before he goes. Give him something to do. Okay, this won't be one turn defeat of this tank, because he can repair, but it should just be a couple. Because they can hit the bomber, but I've hit them more than they hit me. Ah! They're actually going to repair up, hold up. Maybe I need a mech to do some damage here, too. That was a little worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh, looks like you missed a message, Suji. There's another one to put in there. I need a bit of an advantage here against these tanks, so I need to get rid of it. If I finish today, probably not. I'll play a little longer, but it's probably not going to be till tomorrow that this gets done. I'm making good progress, but I've just got enough to go. We'll see, though. Let me see how I feel after, like, another hour of it. Probably not, though, would be my guess. Oh, I could almost get to 1,000. Probably not. I feel a little bad about going off my normal stream schedule to get to a point like that. For people, like, it'd almost be nice to hit that near the beginning of the stream while people are still here, you know? Do-do. Do I try to get to these islands here? I don't know if I'm quite ready for them yet, to be honest. Not sure what to do. What's the best course of action right now? Might wait a bit. I need to start actually just ruling the skies in the center here, which means bombers and fighter jets mostly. Was this the game for both of those milestones? I'd believe it. The problem is, it's a little hard to rule the skies with these cruise ships everywhere. They're the kind of the big problem right now. Dude, so many transporter guys too. I'm also slightly nervous about this constant barrage here, because my dude's not gonna be able to do it forever. But maybe I can position everyone in a defensive enough way here that it's not a problem. Like, maybe I bait them to go through this little hole here. Well, I don't know. This guy's kind of running low on fuel, too. Wow, it was even the 700 game. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I'm not gonna make progress unless I can push past the sea here, I think. But I might start building a lot of bombers and fighters here. Didn't quite get that tank, but he's close. They just built a lot of transporters, which is a bit sketchy. Could also save up for some nukes, but I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. I may start needing to put less guys at base here. If I start pushing forward, I don't need it quite so much. Alright, I'm gonna save again, been a hot minute. Okay. Alright, this map was really hard. The submarine, this is where I discovered the submarine strat, but even if I knew about it beforehand, it wouldn't have really worked. So here's what's so nasty about this map. So one problem... Let's get this closer again. So the obvious problem here is it's another boat map, so no flying units. What's so bad about this one, though, is look at the starting conditions. They own everything on their island, including 4 docks. No, including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 docks. They can only build on these ones, though. They can't build on the 3 on the edges here. They own all the buildings around me. That's white, not red or black. Or gray. It's red, technically. So I can only build on my own spot. Now, they can't build on the factories. However, they get 2K for each of these. So that's a free extra, like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's so much. They have buildings along the edge here. These are their buildings. And I don't have the docks. They don't have the docks, but I don't have them either. The start of this map is ridiculous. The only thing I have are these islands, and I don't know if that's supposed to make up for the unfair start, but it did not, because it's pretty easy for them to get to these islands. This one was hard. This is one of the worst as well. I did discover eventually the submarine strat, But, like, I remember there being so much happening here with submarines and cruisers and ocean battles, getting guys along the middle, trying to take this spot even. This one was hard. This one was really brutal. I actually think overall the second quest was easier than the first one. Now that I'm re-looking at some of these, Super Scope was 900. That's kind of funny. Re-looking at some of these, I think the first quest was harder. This map was insane. This one was so hard. So I'm gonna put that at the top too. Yeah, they had dudes everywhere because they had so much money. They were like full. They had just filled up on tanks and stuff. Oh, it was so hard. Once I got my submarines back here and covered this up, though, that's when the battle flipped. Yeah, once I got... This is where I learned the sub strat. So subs covering up these docks meant they could not build sea units. And on a map like this with no airports, no sea units for them means GG. They can't even move anymore. I'm free. All my stuff here is completely protected. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. And this 8 hours as well. This one was gnarly. The ending map. Once again, just a very unfair start. They've got all the buildings here. I've got like a sprinkling. The real big problem, though, and what makes this one so hard, isn't so much the map design. In fact, I would say I had a pretty strong defensive kind of spot here. And I've got airports, so that's nice. The problem with this map is the fact that they start with all of these units. They actually don't start with a nuke. But they built the nuke in this map, too, and that was brutal. They built a nuke, like, turn 1 or 2, and that nuke was so tough to deal with in this map. I didn't really have a great counter to them. I think I could have probably anti-air missiled it better, now that I've seen what I've done on this current map. But getting started on this one was hard. I mech walked. I didn't feel like it was worth copper meching because of how much they had and how I just needed to get stuff close to me. And I remember why I mech walked is I needed a clog. I needed it so that their super tanks in particular couldn't just waltz into my base. I needed it clogged as much as possible with just bodies. This one was pretty tough. Definitely one of the worst. I don't think it was as bad actually as either of Maryland or no. What were the ones we were just looking at? Maryland and Flask. Maryland and Flask, I actually think both of them even. Maryland was so hard. I think we're harder than this. I kind of just had to slowly keep pushing more and more, and I did eventually get it, but it was a tough one. Ow, gunship's hitting bomber here. Yeah, like, honestly, for a final map only being 5 hours, it's not too bad. So that's in Austria. I have nothing else in the joke category. There was one I was considering putting in the joke category. What was it? I don't remember. Was it 4 orbs? I just don't remember it. Oh, that's also one of the hardest. Pearl was slow, though, right? Pearl's the one where I had to walk the mechs across the mountain. I don't know if I would call that one a joke. I think it was 4 orbs, because I barely remember it. That's reserved for maps that were really quick. I didn't play this one last plateau. I don't totally know what this one would have been like. But is that the time for Pearl or the time for 4 orbs? Oh, so I guess Pearl was still pretty easy. I don't know, that one seemed harder in my brain, but I guess it wasn't that bad, huh? I'm still not sure what to do with this guy. Okay, this is more maps gonna be taken here. I've got a bunch of 10 guys here ready to go. Oh, just 2. Is it safe to go for these? Not really. I kind of want to wait till this dude moves. At least, this cruiser. Okay, goodbye to this tank. Good riddance. Yeah, I remember looking at this one. I think they started with a nuke on this, didn't they? No, they didn't. Just a lot of bombers or batteries. Maybe they do need one more guy up here. This is a little bit slim pickings now. Oh shoot, that cruiser might shoot that mech. Yeah, well, I don't think it'll take him too much longer. I just don't know if I need a copper mech too much right now, then. Okay, this is actually kind of what I wanted. Oh man, they start real close to my base too. Yeah, I just took a glance at it. Ow. Even with the protection of the mountains. Only 2 HP. This guy's not gonna last much longer here, but I'll use him while I can. They have another batch coming quite yet? Oh, they do. Oh, they got 2. Shoot, does that mean I make a fighter fly over to the right? I might. Keep going up here for now. Really tempted. You know what, I think I am. I got a lot of some extra guys here. I'm just gonna take this building here, why not? Money, it's gonna be hard to take all their money here, or some of their money spots, so let's take what I can. Still got one more bomber coming too. I can't do much with him. It'd be nice if I can get him out of the range of the cruiser, but I don't know if that's really feasible, so... It's almost able to get the cruiser. I just need to overwhelm him with numbers at this point, I think. Uh-oh. Can't afford as much as I want. Not quite. I could do double bombers. Do I need... Is that a waste, though? Like, should I save? I kind of feel like I should save. Again, with that crew of infantry coming on the right, I feel like maybe I should have built a fighter instead, actually. Oh, well. Well, another bomber still would be nice, but nah, I'm not going to do it. Save. I'm gonna keep you here just a little longer. It's a bit of a waste, but I just need some things to clear up. Have I turned it around yet, or am I in the lead yet? Hey, I'm in the lead! That kind of confirms this map to be not nearly as bad as the last one, to be honest. I was not in the lead by the end of the first stream. I might try to get this mech out of here, just to maybe eventually copper mech with him instead. I don't really need to keep that building at this point. We're not even building landers. Gunships. Bum, 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 bum. Should really be saving at the start of turns. All right. I didn't play last plateau, but yeah, it looks pretty nasty. You're right. There is no airports, which is really interesting because they start with air units. But I guess once you take those out, you got nothing more to worry about. But the fact that they start with bombers and a gunship and tanks this close to your base, 2 supers and another one here. Like, it's pretty gnarly. You can probably win just by overwhelming with mechs, though. Again, that's probably the strat here. Is a big mech walk. But it would probably be pretty slow. These batteries are a little annoying without bombers. That's an obnoxious thing. This one wouldn't be too bad. You could ride a tank up to this one. But these ones hiding in the mountains, you would need, like, howitzers. And you'd have to, like, double up on howitzers. It would be pretty brutal. And they got a big monetary advantage on this one. Possibly even worse than the last map. About the same. Maybe a bit worse. I think mech walking is the way to go on this one. But it would, yeah, you're right, it would take forever. It'd be hard to even get rid of the defenses. But again, we've seen how kind of bad they are at taking home base. And the lack of airports means it would actually take them a really long time to even, like, remotely threat my base with dudes. They'd probably roll APCs out, and those are frankly not too bad. I think this one would be pretty easy. Oh, I was worried he would do that. I think this one wouldn't be too hard to stay strong defensively on. Oh, but there is the nuke. They'd probably build the nuke. That would be a problem. Yeah, it would definitely be a hard map. I kind of see how I would think about it, but I have not played it, so... I'm gonna add a nuke, because I'm gonna get confused if there's one here. So I'm gonna add a row below. And just call it... Ew, why did that happen? Oh, because I was looking at that one. And I'll call this one... Didn't play. Last plateau goes on, they didn't play. This is if I wanted to play these, there's a few mats here that I would have to play the game for another 130 hours. To see, which is not happening. There's only 3 maps like that. Now we're on the start of, the second quest. This one was really, really bizarre. It ended up being not that bad. Like, I think I beat it pretty fast. But notice, it's actually pure even. There's no buildings. It's literally just your wits against their wits and only one building, which means only, what, 2K every turn? Or was it more because it's home base? I can't remember. Does home base give you more? Oh, shoot. They're building guys over that way. The bombers are coming over here, too. Shoot. I need more up this way. They're finally starting to see it as a problem. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it was hard, but I'll put it in normal. It was really bizarre. Like, it ended up being not too bad. I did run into that weird bug where I let a mech get to my home base, which... What are you doing down there, infantry? Which was kind of rough. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. Now we've got another joke map. This is another remake from the first one. I smoked this map. I just immediately flew guys over, and I, like, had their base surrounded by, like, the first hour. This one was not that bad. This is one of the easiest. Again, it was a map from the first game. Ends up being one of the simplest ones to get through. Who was that? Gunship? I just got destroyed by my own dude. Yeah, it was a fan become war map, so it was like 10 times easier. Yo, get away from my transporter. I'm just trying to get one measly guy on the island. They're gonna stop it. That's so sad. But that was an easy one. Really easy map. X straight. No, wait. No, yeah, X straight. I need to zoom out again. Wow. I surprisingly don't remember this map very well. No, I know why I don't remember this map. This was the map where all I did at the beginning was build submarines and cover up these docks. This is the map where I really got to see just how busted all subs are on a map like this. Once I covered these up, it was just a matter of time. I just slowly had guys taking buildings to give me more money. They had a lot of dudes that they could build here to defend, but once I took the center, it was easy. This one was actually a joke, simply because of that. Would probably be a harder map if I didn't know the strat. He's got 3 HP. It's gonna be fun. Trying to decide how I want to do this. I definitely need more guys up here now that they're actually bringing dudes here too. Pew, 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 pew. This bomber is going to be a pain to deal with. I just don't have anyone up here to stop him. I'm getting kind of close to a nuke. I don't know if a nuke is good enough right now, though. Yo, every now and then I get dreams where I'm back in college and there's like a test coming up and I realize I haven't studied at all. I just had one of those last night. I don't know why I still get them. It has been so long since I graduated college. They're always college dreams too, because I was homeschooled. So all of those kind of memories were college. So they're definitely college dreams, not like high school dreams. I didn't used to get them until I went to college. But what's funny is, I don't think I had them until after college, too. That's the other funny thing. Today I dreamt of Game Boy Wars. Oh. I don't even know what a Game Boy Wars dream would look like. Nice. It's nice enough. I can still actually use some of my anti-air stuff. It would be a nightmare. What? It was some dumb class too, where I was like, how would you even make a test out of a class like this? But unfortunately, I just can't. I'm drawing a blank on what it actually was. I really want to bring a dude over here. I don't know if he's neat, or like they might be able to manage it. But man, would it be nice. I think I'm gonna... I also need guys up top. I got this transporter coming. I think I'm just gonna do this, though. I'm gonna move one to the right. There's enough at home that I don't think I need to worry about a single transporter guy coming to home, you know? This guy's dead from a fresh bomber, yeah. So where do the rest of my bombers go, then? Battery, I guess, for one. Let's take this guy out. Bit of a nuisance with the anti-air missiles. I stay clear of them? I don't know. They got a cruiser at home now that can hit this bomber, or one of these bombers, both of these bombers, potentially. So I'm getting kind of close to their base, even at this point. A little sad to bring this guy all the way over here. And I don't, like, he's not gonna last forever, but I guess it's gonna help still. All right, I'm gonna just start whittling. Oh, shoot. No, that's right, I can do the cruiser. Or the new bomber. Start whittling down more of these batteries. This is just, I need to pluck their units slowly here. It's a little tedious, but I have to do it if I want to win. So this battery needs to go eventually. The super tank has to go. I need to get him away from... There's a fresh battery here, too. I mean, bomber, too. That's kind of a problem. Definitely need more fighters. I don't know if it's quite sunk in yet, to be honest. I'm still just trying to play my heart out, I guess, or do the best I can. Still feels slow and tedious. I guess I haven't quite tasted the feeling of victory yet. There's not a third campaign. Thank goodness. Yikes, the unit limit is kind of rough here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to destroy one of my anti-air tanks here. I'm starting to not need guys here at home base nearly as much. Let's get this guy here. Get another one of these going. I have quite a bit of money. Do I build 2 fighters? No, I still need bombers to take, like, this spot here is still kind of a problem. These units here are annoying. Are cruisers worth it? Nah, these batteries are too much of a problem. Okay, this transporter is actually not quite gonna make it to shore, so I might be able to blast him. In fact, just in case, let's put some of these guys here too. So I think this will turn out fine. Oh, now you're trying to make me second guess, huh? No, I think, well, I guess I haven't looked it up too much. Dude, can you imagine? I would be so, like, just distraught. My life would be in shambles. All right, I think that's good for this turn. Got enough money now that I'll probably have good units for a while. So this map ended up, I think I said it already, yeah, it's a joke just because of, the submarine strat. This one? This one was a little obnoxious. I remember this one being really slow. I don't know if it was that hard. It was just really slow. Let's put it at normal. I just remember this one taking a while. Tomato. Tomato. You know, I probably would have forgotten you if the power hadn't gone out when I was 30 minutes away from beating it. That's what I remember about Tomato. This is another slow mech walk stage. I'll put it in easy. Wasn't really that hard, but it was just slow. You know what they say, tomato at the bottom. The only thing that was memorable about this map was that my power went out and I lost all my progress. That was devastating. Glasses. This map was really hard, actually. This one was really unique. It was airports only. I tried to go for fast captures and I failed. It was pretty tough. I'm gonna put it up there with the hard ones. You had to think very differently for this map, and it was not easy. When you've got only flying units, this distance is not very far. So it was really, like, scary for them to be able to get to my base so quickly. This one was kind of tough. It's kind of tough for you can't do your conventional strats kind of reasons. You could only build one infantry/mech at a time. That was what was actually so nasty about it. So copper meching wasn't really a thing. You could do single it was like back to Game Boy Wars 1, but for the wrong reasons. Or, I mean, Famicom Wars, but for the wrong reasons. You had to use a single, you only build one foot soldier a turn, and that was really rough. So that one definitely goes into hard. Not quite the hardest, but pretty nasty. Soybean. This one wasn't too bad. It was just slow. Taking these over on the right was pretty important. I feel like it was kind of hard to take their base because it's an island, but I also sort of feel like that's part of what hurt them. Well, I don't know if that really did. It was just a slow map. It wasn't that hard. Put it in normal. Strawberry. Why was this map so easy? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember why, but this map was extremely... It's 3 times as long as Famicom Wars. Wow. This map was... Oh, I remember why this map was so easy. Look up there on the right. I have the monetary advantage. They don't own these buildings. I own these. I remember that now. It was a total cakewalk as a result. I did not even break a sweat. In fact, I think this one was really fast too. So I'm actually putting this on the joke because giving me a monetary advantage like that made this one super fast and easy. Like, it was kind of like you blinked and I was almost done already. I was able to push so much harder, so much faster. There was a bit of chaos at this point because they were kind of closer to that than I was, but it wasn't much at all. Compared to a lot of these, it's pretty easy. Everest. This one was a little rough. It's another foot soldier walk level. But again, it's actually almost an even map, but it's not for two reasons. A, they have slight monetary advantage for building here. But B, having these on the top made just enough of a difference that it was kind of hard. They took a lot of these parts first before me, and they used infantry when I used mechs, which that's how it just went. Really, the building I took already? Okay. And the other really hard thing about this was they had a battery, I think, or maybe two, I don't remember, and it was kind of hard to get in through these passageways here. I think I'm gonna put this one in hard, actually. This one was kind of rough. Maybe on the easy side of hard, but it was not free. Alright, rice ball. Ah, the return. This map was still too hard. Even when I have all my experience of copper meching, this one was still really tough. I'm not gonna say it was one of the hardest, but it was really hard. It was so hard to, like, push through their side. And I actually had to build, like, things along the shoreline, like howitzers and I think maybe even anti-airs. I don't remember. That map is way harder than it should be. Really? You went there? It's a little obnoxious because that's right out of my way. I guess I can have... Can this guy hit anyone else, though? He can. Quite a few else, to be, in fact. He's gonna get destroyed here, but... Oh, I actually have an idea here. The sooner I get rid of this stuff here, the faster it's gonna be for me to take everything here. I don't actually care about this battery that much. I care more about this anti-air missile, so... Boom. This bomber up here kind of stinks. It's gonna really slow me down. Luckily, I think a lot of these I've half taken already. Yeah. Oh, I could have maybe swapped some dudes up here. The only problem here is maybe I went too hard on this, because now I'm not gonna be able to weaken the infantry much. I think I might have another. I don't remember if the helicopter's close enough. Let's see. They only brought one guy here, at least so far, so it's not too bad. That one bomber up there is he's more of a nuisance than anything else. I think I may be fine not rushing anyone up there and just slowly letting, They're not blocked them, so that's good. Oh, you just finish this guy off. Bop. Oops, I should have repaired him first. Well, actually, I might just fuse him at this point. More buildings are dropping, which means, once again, more for me. I might try. No, there's a battery still. I'm not sure what to do with this helicopter. You know, for the sake of being quicker, let's just put a guy here. It's only one, but okay. Man, what do I want to actually do about this transporter? It feels like a bit of a waste to put a fighter on it, but I kind of feel like I need to. That'll be just really pesky to deal with back at home base, otherwise. I was hoping they'd move a bit more in the range of my dudes, but they did not. So what can I do? Maybe I could fuse these helicopters here. Wait, what are they gonna do in this case? They fight me? They might just clog themselves. I don't know if I but I also don't know if I want to let that happen, because then I'll just, if they, like, keep clogging more and more and more, that could be really obnoxious to deal with. So, I brought this guy here for a reason. Let's use him. Pop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Not gonna be quite enough to deal with this guy. He'll be weak. I don't even know if he's gonna go anywhere at this point. Because he put himself literally in a corner. So I don't know where he thinks he'll end up from down there. Okay, fresh bomber here. Definitely need to spend this guy on him. There's a lot of gunships here too. It's just obnoxious. I need more fighters, I guess. To rule the skies. Bomber who can't actually do anything, I don't think, yet. Are they building cruisers? I think they still got one at home base, annoyingly enough. Yeah, they do. What's the money situation looking like now? It should be turning even more in my favor. Yep, looking good. Once again, let's do fighter bomber. How much do I need to build fighter bomber and... I think I got enough to do that every turn now, which is good. You know what I'm realizing too? They are not building nukes anymore, so let's move this guy closer to the shoreline. Hit anyone who gets close. Although I just might have moved him in the way of a bomber who's been hit. Yeah, they're not getting that much money each turn now. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check my units. Yeah, I can't build a copper mech at all right now. I might have too much down here. It might be time to get rid of some of these dudes. There's a lot down there. All right. Did I put? I think I just put on hard. Yeah. This was still surprise. Like it was just chaos. And when even with copper meching, it was really hard. And I ended up having. I think I started getting the advantage once I started putting dudes along the shoreline. I had to be a bit defensive too, because the map is so small, and a flying unit can get pretty far. A fighter jet or even a bomber. I remember kind of building a wall of infantry at one point. Twinkle. This one was not that bad. It's just another mech walk stage. It's a little, I would say a little harder than the typical mech walk stage, actually. Because they're, like, howitzers and stuff, they kept planting range dudes along the middle here, and that was really, really annoying. So, I would say maybe, I'll put it in normal, because it's a little harder than the typical mech walk. No airports, a little bit more rough terrain than a typical mech walk stage, so. Put it in normal. This one was actually really nasty. And the reason for it, like, the beating the stage wasn't too bad. There was some fighting that happened here, some fighting happened there, some cards to take here. But their base was so hard to capture in this level. Do you remember? It was, like, covered in units to the brim. They like, had so many guys in here. And they had anti-air missiles in the back, so I had to fly around the back. Oh, and it just took a long time to capture everything. I'm gonna put it in the hard. That one was annoying. Like, I always had the advantage, but... it was just really, really hard to capture. That was one of the hardest ones to take home base. Piranha! This one was kind of hard, too. The problem with this map was actually kind of, once again, what was hard about this map is this line of buildings right here. And the thin passageways. Basically, howitzers and batteries on their side was extremely strong and really hard to get through. Like, they never got close to beating me on this map. What I do remember about this one was thinking, this base is going to be hard to capture. I'm going to get, like, 4 howitzers here, 4 howitzers here, 4 medium tanks here, 4 medium tanks here. And when it came time to attack, I kind of whooped them. It went better than I thought it was going to. But honestly, I think this one was hard, too. The way this map was just designed, the way their base is positioned, it was really hard to get into it and do any sort of notable damage. Really kind of surprisingly rough. Yeah, the terrain, all these single passageways, just kind of had to do things differently. Again, it's another map without airports, so that was tough too. Automatically, if you don't have an airport, it's gonna be harder. Express. This map was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. There was like some chaos here in the center, but my strat pretty much right from the beginning to end worked. Taking their base was a little hard. It was kind of long. I'll put it in normal. Wasn't like totally easy, but it's kind of on the cusp of being easy. It was not that bad. My strat just worked well, copper meching. I took guys here and here and here, because you got a lot of airports. So I split my group into 3, and it worked pretty well. Wasn't too bad. It was still kind of slow, but it wasn't too bad. Full moon. I just did this map. I'm trying to remember exactly how the battle went. It was kind of... They like, didn't focus... Okay, I'm starting to remember a bit. They didn't focus up here, like, at all, which was kind of easy. I ended up trapping their home base really easily. And they kind of behaved really stupid. That's what I remember now. They behaved really stupid when it came to protecting their base. They were not intelligent about it at all. And, wow, they were going so hard up there. As a result, it actually wasn't too bad. I remember there being a bit of tough stuff happening down here. They had, like, I think they had cruise ships down here that were kind of hard to get rid of. So it definitely wasn't free, but I don't think I'd put it on hard. I'll put it at normal. It was a lot easier than it should have been. You know, now that I say that and I compare it to Express, I'm actually going to put Express down in easy, previous one. Because this one was definitely harder than Express. But this one was a lot easier than it should have been. I thought this one was going to be way harder because of all these buildings in the back here of theirs. But I ended up not even having to capture them. That's a rarity. I didn't even have to capture their full base. Dude, they have so many gunships! Oh, we're getting close already. Bermuda. I mean, what can you say about this one? The only saving grace about this map that made it not so bad was that, it takes so long for them to get to your base on foot that once you dealt with the initial threat, it was pretty easy. I still took some time to take buildings. I had kind of an annoying time, especially down there on the bottom left with the super tank that was just chilling there for way too long. But the time it takes for them to travel the map made it not so bad. I don't know if I had that infantry capture the building at all last time. I can't recall if I did it. He's just chilling here. Maybe I don't need a fighter here now. I don't even know if they're bringing dudes down here anymore. I'm not seeing it. They're loading some guys up, though, so maybe. There's a lot there's a lot here I need to deal with. Oh, they almost full repaired this guy. Painful. Not worth putting a fighter on it. Maybe a helicopter. Hold up. Hey! Nice. Always nice when you can get, like, someone who's not good at fighting a unit, but capable of doing the final blow. To do the final blow. They built another cruiser. I'm still not really worried about this bomber. I don't like him, but I'm still not worried about him. I've taken everything here now, too. Oh. No wonder that guy wasn't that hurt. Fought a guy without any ammo. I don't know if this is gonna work, but just try it. See if I can't take some of it. I think that. Oh no, he's not fresh. I don't know why I thought he was fresh. They really like going for that guy with the low HP. Not a bad way to get rid of someone, but still have them do something before you destroy them. Okay, they're almost done here. They don't really have any bombers anymore. But they got a million gunships. Although they did just build a bomber too. So I definitely still need fighters here, just because there's so many of them. These cruise ships are kind of annoying too. It has been quite a bit, hasn't it? I'm getting close though, I'm getting really close. Wait, I am gonna hit 1,000 hours. I missaw the timer. Oh shoot. I think I am gonna hit 1,000 hours today. It'd be weird not to. Oh, I could have made someone do something better. Oh well. Or what do you guys think? Should I stop at 1 minute till and start tomorrow and celebrate right away? Or would that be a waste? Kind of want to try to capture that spot up to the right, or like more of their buildings here. Should I do something better about this too? It's so slow. I don't even think I need these anti-air tanks here anymore. I got enough space to build another copper mech. I make Yakubot Heaven be the stealth. 1000th game, 1000th hour game. Ba-da-da. I'm still trying to think if cruisers are worth it, but nah, there's still one more battery. Their cruisers are going to be a little annoying here, because I'm going to want my bombers to hit, like, their anti-air still. But he's actually kind of protected. They're probably going to go for cruisers instead. Oh yeah, there's still this guy. I can do more with him. At this point, I don't want a whole lot more monkey business with him. I'll just have my mechs even shoot him. Well, yeah, it's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I should have got some sort of celebration thing ready. Some party poppers. I just even, it gets kind of snuck up on me here. Yeah, I think they're good there. I think we're good here. Yeah, we've had some long games. Definitely have. These past, like, half a year or so, it's been... Maybe not quite half a year. Maybe. has been full of a lot of long games. Which I kind of knew would happen eventually. I guess I didn't expect it to happen quite at this point, but... Alright, let's finish this up. The nasty thing, there were three really nasty things about this map, though, that did make it hard. Starting off with the battery aimed at you is brutal. Giving them 2 cruise ships this close to your base is nasty, too. And this didn't hit me till the first time I played the map, and they start with a nuke as well. What really didn't hit me till I first played this map was the fact that, I don't start with them here, here, and here. I had to build turn 1. Oh yeah, you also have the airports. That was actually really tough too. If you had the airports, that would have helped a lot. What made this map so tough was the fact that they actually started like cruise ship here, super tank here, because I couldn't stop them before that point. So having a battery and 2 cruise ships pointing at your headquarters before you could do anything about it was just nasty. Like, my initial plan was to constantly supply infantry down to the bottom right of the island and the top right, because then the cruise ships wouldn't move forward. They would just blast the infantry like mad. But I couldn't do that because I couldn't get infantry there fast enough. And then this part was harder to block than I thought. This tank, this dude, and this howitzer, man, it was so hard to stop them. Once I was able to stop the big tank, though, and realized the medium tank was kind of stupid, as long as I covered up my batteries correctly, it wasn't too bad. But man, that start for this one was brutal. Hardest beginning of any map. Way harder than anything else. Definitely. The most difficult beginning in the entire game. So that definitely puts it as one of the hardest maps. Contender for top hardest, just because of that beginning alone. I almost don't want to put it there because the late game was easy. I'd say it was probably harder than Nostria. Which Maryland was so hard. I don't know. Flask might still be the top. Flask was so hard. That was the one that I actually got like stuck, or like I felt like I was not making progress, and I had to change my plans and stuff. Although I did reset on this map once. I did not play Nulman Island. Let's take a look at it. I think I have already actually seen this one a little bit. You've once again got a battery pointing at you. Tanks that are really close. More guys that are close. You have less at the start. Well, you have a dock. Yeah, you got less at the start of this one, less money. Yeah, this is really hard. Your resources at the beginning are really bad. Take them surrounding you from the previous map and add in, you got even worse resources to defend yourself with. Oh, I see one thing that's tough. So think about this map. I had buildings all around home base. And that actually was really useful because you could make like infantry or cheap units to protect really easily, and that's what made defending kind of easier on this map. You can't really do that on this one. You've got this one hole here and an airport that's a little harder to just block with. Yeah, this looks really hard. They've got a cruise ship up there, a bomber and a fighter already. Another bomber. They didn't really start with flying units on this map either. They start with some flying units here, which is really rough. Submarine's not too bad. That battery's not that awful. Anti-air and a super tank down here. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I would approach this one, to be honest, looking at it. This seems really hard. I guess they don't have guys here, so they won't take it right away, but they probably will pretty quick. This guy's gonna start dropping your money pretty fast. I started with some buildings up at the top here, yeah. 4. I think you have a little bit more, yeah, you have a little bit more extra buildings, though, at the start of this one. I don't know if that's enough to sway the tides of battle, but you do have that. Yeah, I'm not sure what my strat would be. Lucky I'm not doing it. Now the map. Oh, So let me put that in the play. The map I'm playing right now is not that bad. I mean, I guess when you consider some of the things about it, I probably should say it's still harder than many. Well, I started taking that spot. Okay, I don't really need guys here. Like, none of these guys are worthwhile now. Maybe one extra in case something happens to one. Well, I won't kill him until I need him. Alright, this guy up here. Oh, snap. Never mind. Hold on. Shoot. So these guys are going to get kind of hit up by probably some game gear stuff, but let's just do it anyway. Ah, what happened to my... What happened to info? It's kind of uneven. Sorry about that. I think on the page it's a little over to the side. The whales. There for the sky battles on the sea. I didn't do this yet. You know, it wouldn't take too much to get a nuke. It would take one turn of not building like a bomber. The question is, do I want a nuke yet? What would a nuke get me? I guess it would kill that battery in the anti-air. Maybe I do build it just to slow down nuke. It was at the bottom. Sorry, Sir Blue Knight. I don't really like volleyball that much of a game anyway. I'm kind of glad it doesn't exist. Or probably doesn't exist. So maybe I will do a nuke. Maybe I can kill this super tank, like, while I'm at it. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Well, no. I kind of want to fly this over to the battery, but I'm not gonna yet. I want to get rid of, like, these things. I'm gonna get hit by an anti-air, but... There'll still be a fresh bomber to hit it hard. Oh, there's the cruiser too, though. I don't know. The other cruiser is still a menace. I don't even know if this guy can do anything. Oh, that's a bummer. He can't quite reach. That's sad. Dude, there are so many gunships. Get out of my face, man. Like, an anti-air can hit one of these two guys, their cruiser can hit the other. Still a lot of problems here. Oh, wait, no, that's the guy who's almost dead. Oh, shoot, guy's out of bullets already? Maybe I should have made him go for that 1 HP guy. Oh, he was probably the guy from the right side. Is he? I'm actually not sure. He might have been. They just have so many gunships right now. It's kind of annoying. Oh, unsubscribe. Would you buy Arcade Archives versus Volleyball if you saw it on the Switch? Okay, now annoyingly, I kind of don't want to get... Yes, you said that in a heartbeat. I don't want to, like... get this guy too exposed to the gunships yet. What's the building here? Where's the... It's rock. That's building. So I need to get there... with their 5... I might be able to pull this off. 1, 2, 4, 5... Oh, but the fact that they can shoot, I don't think so. Okay, now let's think about this. Should I save for a nuke? Do I need more bombers right now? Yeah, bombers are nice, but would a nuke accomplish more? They got all these gunships, though. How bad can the gunships affect the nukes? Maybe not enough, though. They would have to be able to destroy the nuke. I don't know if they can. I'm gonna put a save down. I'm gonna experiment with how this goes if I do one thing over the other. You're naming your first child versus volleyball. You are very passionate about versus volleyball, the game that probably doesn't exist. Okay, what's my info at? Let's do... Let's get rid of some of these guys. Two more minutes! Oh shoot, it's so close. It's gonna happen during the enemy turn, isn't it? How much money do I make every turn? 5. Pretty good, actually. I'm getting kind of close. You know, I maybe could beat this tonight if I went for 1 more hour with nukes and all that. I might be able to. Not sure. Taking buildings has gotten a little bit harder. I don't know, should I go for it? Finish this game today? I kind of told some people I wouldn't finish today, so I'd feel bad if they were waiting for tomorrow for to be here for the ending. Oh, we're so close! I'm just gonna wait for this moment. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1,000 hours! Woo! Oh man, Happy New Year. Oh my goodness, and it's of course, it's with Game Boy Wars with me looking at the current map I have up in the top left, because I was doing tier lists. Oh, crazy that I hit it, huh? It's not over yet, but that's 1,000. Woo! Yeah, you are right on time. I did hit 1,000 today after all. I for some reason thought I was like an hour behind. Well, would have been nice if I like finished Game Boy Wars right on the 1,000 mark, but I'm not quite there yet, so what can I do but play more Game Boy Wars? I'm feeling pretty good about this map right now, though. I might be able to beat it in an hour with nukes. And 1/10 of that was on Game Boy Wars alone. A little more than that. 1.2%. Alright, let's talk about this last map and where I'm gonna put it. It's not easy. The start was a little rough, but honestly, I kind of don't want to put it in brutal. What do you think? Is that too generous? I mean, have I really been struggling at all at any point during this map? I had like one part where I sweat a little when I was covered in bombers, but even from the beginning, this wasn't that bad. I don't know, a little weird. I don't know if I'm gonna put this on the brutal. Yeah, sure, top of hard, why not do that? Close to brutal, but not quite there. Alright, let's take a look at Last Waltz, even though I'm not gonna play it. Whoa, kind of a weird looking map. Look at the enemy base. So remember, on this one, you would be White Moon. This doesn't look too... Okay, this right here is annoying. You've got a super tank, a howitzer. That howitzer could be really annoying. And an infantry. Oh, shoot. Yeah, look at this island here. Oh, I didn't see that. Hang on, let me zoom in here. It's a little worse than I thought at first glance. So first off, battery, city, and anti-air. Same problem on this map. Up here too, look, batteries and anti-air missiles. So actually this part here doesn't look too bad. You put a bomber here, they can't really do anything about it. You're far enough away, or a bomber here. This place looks obnoxious though. Because like these anti-airs are you can maybe get rid of this one safely. But these were a little rough to get. Maybe they'd move them around in a way that would make them easier. Maybe they'd move them around in a way that would make them worse. It's got some similar feel to this one. I would say this right here is a little worse. You've also only got 2 airports as opposed to the 3 I have. I guess they want you to use boats more. I don't know if I would though. Another annoying battery here. It's a little harder to take the buildings, I feel like. Yeah, look at all these batteries. So what's nice about this map is that there were no batteries facing the big, so if I go back to the map I'm currently on, there were batteries here for the center area, but that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still a lot of maps, I guess, or buildings. But there was no battery pointed here, and there's no battery pointed here. This map has batteries kind of pointed everywhere. You've got batteries covering all of these buildings, batteries covering these buildings, batteries covering these. Oh, I guess you could take these. I didn't see them down there. It's about me. Yeah, you're supposed to first get your upper hand. Their base is kind of cool looking too, kind of interesting. I actually feel like this could be an easy one to capture though. I don't know if they'd be smart about it. See how spread out their buildings are from each other? This could actually be an easy infantry capture. The only real problem is these anti-airs, but all you gotta do is like, I don't know, fly a helicopter here. Oh, but they got batteries facing it. I still feel like this one might not be too hard to capture compared to some. Kind of interesting. But I ultimately didn't play that map. So, that is my map tier list. Again, kind of hard when you just see the text, but I think doing on difficulty was probably actually a good way to do it. I think I like that more than what I did for Famicom Wars. But it kind of turned into a difficulty one anyway. So if you ever want to see these 3 maps for yourself, these 3 that I didn't play, go ahead and play Game Boy Wars yourself. And do the White Moon campaign. So for anyone who didn't realize what these maps are, is there's 3 special maps throughout the game, and depending on what, you can pick either side when you start the game. So like for this first map, you know, I could have been Red Sun, or I could have been White Moon. I picked Red Sun because it's the default. And there's, depending on which, so most of the levels are the same. 30 of the levels are the same for each campaign. You're just on a different side. Whereas, picking, but you do miss out on 3 unique maps. But it's, I've completed like a full campaign in this game. That is definitely going to be enough for me. I am not going to just play the whole game again to just see a few extra maps. Like, I would even consider this doing the, I was even considering doing, oh yeah, that's true, there are preset save states at each of those points that you could use. I was like, I would consider doing what I'm doing, the true ending of the game, so to speak. And I think that's good enough for me. Oh man, they put that guy on him. Alright, let's start hitting this thing here. Although I think they still got their cruiser hiding out at home base. Alright, let's make him mad. Actually, I could have put a bomber here. That would have been even better. Is this guy fresh? He is. Oh, he's the one that's out of good missiles. But if I can make them mad, like if I can make them start going to my home base, or like making them all cluster up at home base, I might be able to bait him into a pretty bad nuke here. So let's like see if I can't bait him into hitting more guys at home here. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I could play with fog. There's a lot more. There's a harder difficulty to this game that I didn't touch. What the? Oh, these guys are all weak. Like, there's definitely even more you could get out of this game that I'm not gonna touch. I wonder if anyone has beaten this with 200 IQ. Also, actually, I would already say if you were wanting to play this game or see this game, play Turbo. It apparently is like 5 times as fast at computing with the AI. Which would probably, probably not cut my playthrough by quite by 1/5, but it would probably be pretty close. Oh, I don't think I supplied. All right, you guys ready? Nuke time. All right, time to start saving so I don't blow myself up like I did last time. You can start taking that. Still more little scrap buildings here and there. That's a fresh guy. I wonder what he's gonna do. I should probably hit him. Even though I really want to hit all of these other dudes, I really don't want them to start recapturing buildings at all. Goodbye. I don't know if he can quite hit the anti-air. Oh, he can't even quite hit the battery. That's a bummer. He's so close. Maybe I have this guy go for this. I finally get rid of this battery here on the right. Okay, these guys are both low HP. Unfortunately, they keep pecking at my batteries. Maybe I'll have this guy with no weapons go after him. That's not a bad idea. This guy only has weak missiles left, but it's enough to probably pick off some of these gunships. Bop. Okay, we got a bomber here. Fresh one. 9 guy with 2, and 9 guy with 2. Just keep pushing forward. Boom. The bomber hard. I might lose this guy here on the spot, because the bomber's probably going to go for him. At the very least, he's not going to be a very strong source of getting rid of, or of taking his building, so it's like I almost want to get someone else there, but it's also going to be kind of tough. Fortunately, I can't quite get here. I also need that gunship gone anyway. He doesn't have much HP, though. This guy continues to slowly... I really maybe should do something else about this. I almost want to send guys to their home base, too. Again, I'm starting to feel like I could maybe start getting them to group up. Because once you start, like, attacking their base, they don't go out. They get pretty strong on the defensive side once you start getting close to them. Bye. Those guys are candidates for removal. I built the bomber or nuke. Unfortunately, I don't have. I kind of almost like to build another thing here, but I can't. Should I copper mech? I don't even hardly need this battery or any of this anti-air stuff now. Once again, I'm pushing too hard now for them to handle. So let's start killing some of these things. Actually, well, I should wait until I see if I need it. I do. Another one. What I had a flying guy with a single mech in it. What happened to him? He must have gotten destroyed. Probably by a cruise ship, maybe even. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. These guys are probably not going to do much anymore. I don't think they're going to send guys over here anymore. They're still making bombers and all that. So I got to be a little careful about, like, this anti-air missile. Oh, he's almost dead, though. Where did I put my next bomber? Oh, I started moving to the right. That's right. Yeah, I think the game would have been a lot faster if I could have built the nuke on every map. There might have been a few that would have been nasty with them building it, because obviously if I could build nukes, they can too. But I honestly don't think there's not a whole lot where they had that much funds to do it. There's maybe some, though. Guess that's the turn. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to my old scene now. For the finale, I guess. I don't know, do I think I might be able to beat this game today. I don't know, it'll be close. It's still gonna be a bit, though. A nuke will help, but it's not gonna be enough, and they still have money, so they can still build. The problem is, it's hard to take much more buildings at this point. A lot of them are in these one-off, obnoxious spots. Dang, I wanted to bait a cruiser out on that guy even, but... I guess if they've got guys at home base, use them. That guy up there is a bit of an annoyance, too, because it's going to take a bit to get him. And, like, I want to get this infantry guy with this bomber, but I also kind of want him to fly up there and hit the batteries. I don't know. Interesting choice. A little closer to me, why don't you? Do they hit the bomber here? Yeah, they do. Now I gotta choose what I want to do with the bomber, because I really want to get rid of the anti-air missile, which means I can't make him go to the other battery right now. Interesting choice. Don't know why they did that. Ooh. I don't know if they'll build much more cruise ships at this point with their funds. They might. I think they still have enough to build one in one turn, but... Really? You're having a guy fly out at 3 HP? I'm so scared. You still have a fresh bomber. He's only going over here, though, so that's not too bad. The top 25 hardest games? That's a lot of games. I'll pick which ones off the top of my head were the hardest. To the Earth, Yakuman Heaven. I don't know if I want to call this game the hardest game. It's just slow. They've had a couple maps that were tough, but I don't think I would call this the hardest game. It's just slow. What are some other ideas? What were some other tough ones? I just got Game Boy Wars on the brain. Low G-Man was... It actually was. Low G-Man was kind of tough. I don't know if I'd quite say that... I already mentioned To the Earth, but yeah, that one's definitely one of the hardest. That's a contender for hardest game in the challenge. Both Low G-Man and Burai Fighter were really hard. Like, I think about how much... They're definitely up there. They're near the top. They're not quite the top, but they would probably be up there. Night Move wasn't a way. If I didn't come up with my crazy strat, that one would have been really nasty. Up there along with, similar to Low G-Man and Burai Fighter, was R-Type. Because I had to reset that game from the beginning with power-ups. That one was pretty tough. R-Type was really hard, too. The final stage of Burai Fighter was pretty hard on, like, the hardest difficulty. Backgammon was hard, too. That was another one I'd cheese. Super Scope 6, I don't know if I'll put it up there, just because I felt like part of the problem was my scope being bad. So that kind of alleviated a lot of my problems, so I don't know if I would quite say that about that one. Knowing in its own way, or it was hard for me when I did it, but I'd say with the enhancement of the scope part, it wasn't quite as bad. I don't know if I would go that far. In fact, I would almost argue that, well, Super Team Games just was busted. I wouldn't call it hard. Shinori Gashima until I realized I could save. I still wouldn't call that hard, but it was pretty troll, or like it was pretty tedious. I don't know if I'd quite call that hard. I don't know. It's hard can mean a few different things in a few different contexts. There's something Super Team Games made me think of though. Oh, in a way, the 100 challenge in short order was pretty brutal. Cobra Triangle, that was a really hard one. Cobra Triangle was really hard. Also, Snake Rattle and Roll was pretty hard at the end. Lost Level is tough. I don't think it would quite make it onto a top hardest game in the challenge, though. Or, like, maybe it would make it near the bottom of 25, but I don't think it would be top 10 so far for me. I guess it was pretty hard, though. I don't know. I don't think I find that... I probably played that game too much at this point to consider it quite as hard as some people do. I don't think I would say that about Gaiden. It was not easy at a few parts, but usually, sometimes that just was me resorting to grinding. It was harder than the first one, though. The first one, Marth became so OP. Okay, this guy with his 1 HP, he's just gonna get hit by a gunship. That's gonna be bad. Double Dragon on the Game Boy was pretty bad. That's one I save stated for. Oh, Punch Out. Punch Out was pretty hard. I had a save state practice for that one. That's the Gatekeep. Did I save state practice? It's 9 HP guy, but that's good enough. I kind of want to try to get this spot. Side Pocket actually was pretty tough. That one was a bit of a sleeper. Tough one. Wasn't expecting it to be as hard as it was. I think I got this. No, actually, I was expecting that one to be tough, really, in a way. But I would say most people wouldn't expect it. I don't know if I would quite put it at the top. SimCity Megapolis was hard. That's that weird area of... It kind of depends on how you define it. I did struggle with the first Mahjong. As an early hard game, that was one that roadblocked me a little bit. I don't know if it would quite make the top, but I did struggle a bit on that one. The ending of Final Fantasy was tough, and I had some hard moments in Final Fantasy. Like that swamp cave was pretty nasty. I don't know if I would quite say it's a hardest, though. Oh, versus Excite Bike. That one was brutal. Yep. That one was so hard for me. But yeah, not the Famicom Disk System version. I got good, apparently. Versus Excite Bike was a really hard one for me, though. That was one what was crazy about that one was I save state practiced that one like mad, and it still took me a while. That's why that one was kind of scary, even. I can't imagine what that one would have been like for me if I didn't have that. I'm just not, I don't think I'm that great at that game. Oh yeah, Yoshi, yeah! That was kind of my goal I set for myself. I guess the goal itself was pretty tough. I don't know. That's a weird one. I guess it was pretty hard, particularly the Game Boy version. QDQ was hard. I don't know, though, if I'd say it was that hard to be a top one. Not quite. That was, once again, kind of a weird goal that I'd picked. Like, if I'd gone as hard as I did on some of those games and some of the other games, I think it could have been a different story. Funky Magic is kind of similar to QDQ in that regard. Well, maybe not quite so much. I don't think I would call it a hardest, but that one was tough. This one certainly wasn't easy. I might try to get a helicopter and a mech to get rid of this battery. It'd be a little slow, but... Those both were actually very hard. Versus tennis was really tough. Versus golf, technically my goal wasn't bad, but that CPU was kind of absurd. So I don't know if it's fair to consider that one because I didn't actually do it, like the quitter I am. But as I reach 1,000 hours. I think they're still going to be pretty hard, though, Turtle. I have a feeling they will be still. I think it's just in comparison to the original, they're not so bad. But I still think I have a feeling I'm still going to struggle on them a little bit. Especially if I don't use the continue code. Or I mean the level select code. I just think, like, when you compare them, it's not so bad, but otherwise it is pretty gnarly. Still, I think, comparatively, from the bits I've seen of them. Unit limits? That's fine. Oh, is Joy Mech Fight actually hard to get them all? We'll see, though. I haven't done it yet. And again, there's a difference between time-consuming and hard. Keep in mind as well. Alright. It's another turn done. I actually am getting close. Can I do it in 30 minutes? I don't know. The problem is I'm gonna nuke here, and I'm not gonna be... They're just gonna build again. It's so funny when the text bugs out. Yo, they're spending big money on repairs. Oh yeah, I actually am kind of expecting Mario's Woods to be tough. I played through that myself on the Wii U eShop, and I struggled with the last like 5. But it was like, I save stated in the end through it, so I haven't done the last 5 without save states. Or is it 10? Whatever you can select as an increment. I actually technically haven't done it. I also only did 1 mode, so I might do both. I'm not sure. It was like 50 million. Oh yeah, Star Tropics is kind of hard. I didn't struggle with it as much this time. When I first played the game, it was really hard. But I guess I played it recent enough that it actually wasn't too bad for me. Star Tropics 2 was tough as well, though. I remember the, oh shoot. I remember the final boss. You have to do a boss rush before the final boss every time you die, which is kind of rough. It's a required boss rush to beat the game. So that one will probably be a little tough. I do plan on making probably some difficulty ranking videos too. At some point in the challenge. Why does he have 5 HP? I had like a 2 bomber go for him. I think they got rid of like almost all my bombers. How's that 1 bomber still alive, actually? That gunship will probably kill him. Okay, keeping them kind of close to home base. Not sure where I can plant the nuke yet. If I remember correctly, as long as they don't kill the nuke can still burst. Yeah, Mario Bros. Will probably be just similar to the original. Mega Man stuff, those are decently tough games, but I've played them so much that they're not so bad for me. Kirby's Adventure probably won't be too hard. Unless there's a hard mode in that one I've never done. Is there? I know there's a lot of secrets and stuff more to find in that one, like secret exits and all that. There is a hard mode. We'll see if I do it for that one. It's a little bit longer of a game, so I'm slightly less inclined to do it, but I might still. I don't know if I've ever done that one either, so it might be a fun way to shake it up. Still just not sure. I remember playing through the whole game as like Meta Knight or something on Nightmare in Dreamland. That was actually how I played that game at first. I just had the GBA remake. It is, but I've heard they cut some levels out to fit on the Game Boy. Oh, just the easier levels are the ones I cut out? Great. Yeah, I think I've heard the NES version of Battletoads and Double Dragons. I think I've heard is pretty hard, too. That could be a save state practice game. think this next one is hard, just not quite as hard. Those are not too far away, right? 93 and we're in 92. Dude, enemy turns still take way too long. That's the real problem with this game, man. These CPU turns are painful. It feels a lot worse when I'm not looking at a tier list. Or when I'm not making a tier list. That's how it's been the whole game, but I've been so preoccupied clicking on those things, or like looking at those things and thinking about it, that the turns felt a lot shorter than they actually were. It might be a little more cluttered right now. They're kind of in an annoying spot, actually. Okay, 1 HP guy, I don't care. No, it's just because I want to do mostly stuff related to the challenge. Or Nintendo stuff. Do. What does that guy think he's doing? Defense. Okay, they're building tanks. Defense is rising. Okay. Nuke is on the way. It's not quite there yet. I actually have seen the first night at the museum. It was a while ago, though. I don't really watch that much TV late, at least not anymore. I used to more, but I feel like I just don't have enough time. So the big thing I need to worry about is this guy shooting the bomb. I think I'll move him last. Well, yeah, I think I'll move him last. So I just realized a problem. This guy's on a mountain, isn't he? So I can't drop off a mech there easily. It's so annoying. Well, maybe I start going for these. It'll be a little harder, I think, to nuke them. Or, like, it's gonna make them spread out a little more, but... I have to send a bomber there, then. As annoying as that is. I might do double bombers here for a turn. It's either TV or Game Boy Wars, and I've made my choice. There is no bombers up here, though, which is unfortunate. Hey, I'm not expecting anyone to make tier lists. Turtle doing that has just been a pleasant bonus. I'm not expecting anything from any of I don't know. What do I do with this guy? I guess I could fight this dude a little. He's got no more good bullets left, so... I guess I could have put him in home base to, again, try to make him bunch up more. The more guys I have at home base, the more they're gonna swarm them. I didn't supply. So take 3 turns. I do finally have a guy on this now, so I'm gonna take a few turns. I guess this battery's gonna start shooting that guy. Yeah, he is. He might hit that mech. Oh, that's so annoying. It's going to, actually. Who owns Battletoads? I know Rare made them, but wasn't Midway the one publishing them or something like that? Trade West, that's right, Trade West. I was getting confused. Oh, that's right. They made that like Battletoads game not too long ago. Forgotten about that. Is that even remotely liked? I just wasn't sure if it was Rare that actually owned Battletoads. Or if it was some, like, they worked with another company. Because they weren't often the ones publishing it, and it, like... nor Nintendo, for that matter, so I wasn't sure. People don't like the new one. I didn't hear too much about it, so that doesn't surprise me too much. Was there a new Contra that just came out, too? Was that Contra? Some run-and-gun game. I don't remember if it was Contra or something else. Alright, let's make him annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna build even this turn. Oh, I did already. Okay, 3 bombers is a lot. They don't have as much flying stuff for me to deal with now, though. So I don't know if I need the fighter jets quite as often. Alright, let's save and move this nuke. So the big thing is I gotta be careful about the cruise ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So as long as I don't move it there, I'm ready to go for the next turn. Wow, this thing moves so far. We'll see if I can crack an opening. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna need another nuke is the thing. Because they're just gonna build a lot after this turn. Yeah, there has been a lot of rare stuff. That's been cool. So I hope we get more. Yeah, Rare hasn't. They've got. Rare has. It's probably not even remotely the same people at all at this point. I think it's literally. You can't even think of them at the same thing. Only thing you can think of as similar is the fact that it's the IPs they own. Wow, that guy got destroyed. Oh, he's in the... I forgot that was in the range of the battery. Rip that guy. That battery was not even the one to do the deed. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, they don't like the guys at home base. No surprises here. I definitely want my nuke to get the cruise ships. They're one of the big annoyances right now. I don't think they're going to build more either. So I just want to make sure I at least nuke those. I might try to move my fighters out of the way, too. We'll see. I will say it is certainly useful for the challenge. I just want to be slightly careful about what I publicly advocate for on Twitch. I'm getting there. Just gotta wait for these slow enemy turns. Maybe a nuke will at least slow them down enough for me to move a bit faster. I don't know if I should. It is getting pretty late, isn't it? I just am so close. Oh yeah, there is the original Ghosts and Goblins I have to play. Wait, I have to play a Contra game? Do you mean Battletoads and Double Dragons? Well, you can probably eat. Don't starve yourself waiting for it. Watch me while you eat. It's that simple. It'll still be another, like... If I do beat it, it'll probably be like another 30 minutes or something. Maybe I will wait, though. Remembered any from the challenge or any I've played before? I don't know if there's anything else in the challenge. Was there any other really hard rare games? So they made a lot of hard ones. I feel like there was another one. Oh, I already mentioned it, yeah. Snake Rattle and Roll, the ending was pretty brutal. I'd save stated for that one. Late game Boulder Dash was pretty tough. I don't know if I'd go as to say it was one of the top. But late game... Oh, there's definitely some other hard NES games I've heard of that I'm not playing. Alright, where do I want to nuke? Again, a little bit tough here. Okay, I think I see where I want to nuke. I want to nuke here. This gets rid of a lot. A lot. Let's see if I can't keep some of these dudes alive, though, for a little longer. Sure, hit this guy. I do want to get rid of these batteries, but I need my bombers to do that. Bing. Woohoo. Oh, you know what was kind of hard? Top Players Tennis. That game was kind of rough. I don't know if I quite put on the hardest one, but there were some walls I hit in that game a couple times. Oh, Punch-Out's another one. All the Punch-Out games were pretty tough. Like the arcade ones too. Here we go. So this isn't everything, but it is a lot. They are going to be able to build a lot more, but I've dealt with a lot of the problems. Cruise ships, the batteries. There's actually a lot of them. There's just a few more up to the right here. That's kind of a nuisance. Fatality. Fatality. So the problem is they still have a lot of money, so they're just gonna build a lot again. But getting rid of those cruise ships is gonna make it so that guys can live up here a lot longer. I don't think they're gonna keep building them. And let's see if I can't even take a few more buildings here. At least their next turn should be short. Oh, there's that spot there. I should get someone over there. I think this guy has one dude in it, right? No. Where's the guy with one dude? What happened to him? Oh, that's right. I brought him up to base and got decimated. Well, there's a super tank, too. That's another one that's going to take a bit. I'm probably going to need one more nuke, because they're going to build a lot more around home base as well. So it's probably going to take one more nuke to finish this. Still got another transporter guy, too. Maybe more than I need. Alright, send out the bombers, man. I need these things like crazy now. I don't even know if I should build fighter jets anymore. If I don't, it could be a problem. I think a lot of my guys up there don't have a whole lot of ammo left. But like I kind of expected, these batteries along the sides are still a problem. Yeah, he's got nothing big. He's still got a bit of juice in him. He's got a lot of juice in him. He's got some juice in him too. Okay, I got a few up there, so maybe it's enough. I kind of want to build another nuke like right away and be ready for it. Because it's not like they can stop him. 5,700. Seven, 7, 5, 7, 2. Not okay. I'll just build one. Now, luckily, this will be a short turn. It'll probably be only for a moment, but it'll be nice while it lasts. Is there anyone else? Oh, wait. Have I not taken this quite yet? Finally! I think that's the last one. Yep. Alright, how much money do they got? Still a decent amount, because there's a lot at their base. Yeah, that's still quite a bit of money. So it's still kind of a problem here. They actually spent money repairing that guy. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's a bit annoying, actually. Oh, I said that guy had juice, but he didn't have the HP to back it up. Well, like I said, at least this turn will probably be short. Ooh, I see a bomber, though, able to hit that battery finally. Oh no, the one... He's actually probably going to climb the mountain and start hitting my mechs that are taking the buildings. Alright, how much are you going to build? Are you going to build a lot of littles, or, like, one big? Probably the latter, because of how many guys I have close to his base. Turn's still taking too long. Yeah, they're... Oh, they didn't even attack with him. That tank is going to take a few bomber hits to get rid of, too. Still kind of annoying in its own way. Gunships. Infantries. Why does it have to be gunships, man? Okay, they are going with numbers. Doesn't surprise me too much. Just a little annoying. I'm gonna save again. Alright, time to finally start taking out this battery. Both of these batteries, really. How many turns does it take of a bomber and a battery face off? think 2, yeah, definitely 2. But not more. Okay, that's another one down. That's less money for them. They still got this spot here. Kind of annoying. Drop some guys off here. I actually might start bringing dudes up here. I kind of wanted to... Well, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay. Oh, I can't quite get there. Oh, he's almost out of fuel. This guy's about to be... Crash. Sure. I got like 2 HP, but he got good bullets. What happens? There's just enough stragglers, though, that... This is still gonna take a bit. These batteries along the edges are just annoying, really, more than anything else. Just prolonging the inevitable. Is it safe enough to build a fighter? I don't know. Or not safe enough, it's a good idea. At some point, it stops being worth it. But they are... The fact that they keep building gunships is a little obnoxious. Alright, I can build another nukes, and I am going to. Nothing else, though. Okay. I'll start. It's better to save at the start of turns. I'll do that next time. Spend big money repairing the battery. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Deal with annoying batteries. Oh, these are so obnoxious. I hate that infantry down there. He's so annoying. Like, I just have to deal with him. Ugh, I didn't realize you could hit him from there. Okay, they move the tank up closer. That potentially leaves him open to being nuked. Like, if I can get a guy to the heart of their base... I don't think I can, though. There's potentially other spots nearby, though, that I could get. Definitely getting close. I think I'm gonna keep going tonight. I know it's getting really late. Hopefully it's not too late for some of you. But man, I want to just finish this game. I'm so close. Defense is strong, but I'm making it eventually, slowly but surely. Probably gonna double drop some bombers on that big tank here and then fly them up to the battery. Once I get rid of both the batteries and this one infantry guy. Hopefully to be just a nuke left. We'll see. Yeah. I got rid of a lot of their big stuff. They can still make a lot right now, which is what's annoying. So I'm a little concerned about my nuke having wide enough range to get everything I needed to get here. We'll see. I might try to cover up their airports, but that might be too hard. They keep building gunships. They actually could build some anti-air missiles, but they probably won't. A super tank? Wow. Kind of a bad idea. Okay, there's the anti-air tanks. Those are annoying. Those are going to make a lot of my units drop kind of fast here. A lot of my flying guys that are causing havoc. So that's a little bit obnoxious. Uh-oh, someone ran out of juice. Bummer. That was probably the guy with the weak bullets, too, though. All right, oh, actually, I could hit with, like, 3 guys if I really wanted to. Let's get this show on the road. Finally getting rid of these annoying ones. This super tank has actually been a unit they've had since the beginning. They didn't even build this guy. They got it handed to him on a silver platter. But he is gone. Boom, 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 boom. Tempted to send another bomber at this infantry, but he's probably just got it himself. I need to get the bomber on the top right, it kind of ASAP. Not the bomber, the battery. Okay. Guy's close. Can you get in here? No. Wait. Take this. I'm still not there yet, bummer. They actually didn't build any aircrafts, at least. Also, the tank was, I think, kind of a bad idea, honestly, for them. Because, again, once my nuke comes out... Probably, hopefully, just a handful of turns left. We'll see. If I can get 2 bombers up to that battery, that'll be really nice. I'm not sure I can, though. That infantry's got, like, 2 turns left in it, too. Take a few... Oh, I should save. Before doing anything with that battery. I'm getting... I mean, I haven't blown myself up once yet, so I'm clearly paying enough attention, but... You never know. I shouldn't need any more than 1 nuke. Bomber. Bomber. I'll build 1 more fighter at this point. I took that. So I'm gonna take a couple more turns, though. Again, I think I should be able to place my... Actually, right now, there's not... The only nuke spot that would get all of them is deep in their base, so this could still be a little tricky, getting the nuke into the right spot. The helicopter, really? Out of everything you go for, the helicopter? It's kind of funny. Do. I see 1 spot I could plant the nuke. I just don't know if it'll always be there. It's 1 down. It's like that building to the right of the that spot to the right of the super tank. But there's a good chance they build there. Still a good enough spot. I don't know if it'll be good enough. They're trying to get this guy off the helicopter, the airport now. It's a little annoying. The anti-air tank can probably shoot him. Oh, he's gonna go for this guy. Does that make sense, huh? Anti-air tanks are really good against this unit. Actually, the spot down to the right of the tank works too. But but the problem is they'll probably build over it. So I kind of wish I had a guy planted there. Oh, this is beautiful. That's perfect. Because now he's gonna go even faster. Much to my annoyance, it is probably going to take, well, maybe. He might still take 2 more turns. But it's going to take 2 turns anyway, because the nuke actually has to fly there. The batteries could potentially help make a path for the nuke, though. We'll just have to see. And again, it probably partially depends on whether they build big or build high numbers. High numbers is annoying. They do it. As we've seen many times before, taking bases is still hard, and now even with nukes, it's not the freest. I'm getting so close, though. Come on. If only these enemy turns didn't take so darn long. 1 guy left. Who are you gonna hit? Helicopter? Fighter jet? Which one? Mech on the building, okay. Actually, it's slightly a bummer, because that stops him from getting the building next turn. I think, yeah. Unless I already got it, but I don't think I did. An aircraft carrier. Actually slightly annoying. Interesting choice. I guess I can move a bomber to hit him once. But then again, I don't know. Let's see. I gotta think a little bit here. Let's do some more saving now, because I might change my plan up slightly if my nuke plans go wrong. Let's see. Let's get you up here. Nice. This battery is dead. That's the last battery. Still got that infantry down the bottom right, which may not actually drop this turn, and then the nuke still needs at least 1 more turn to actually get far enough. Well, I'm just gonna take 1 more turn anyway. Because the nuke is just not here yet. Can this guy hit the carrier? Nice, he can. Okay. Definitely want to just do that. Because this carrier could hit my nuke and potentially one-shot it. I'm not sure, but it might be able to. So that's a bit of a problem if I let him live. Alright. Here, it's coming soon. Problem is, again, it's a bit hard to see a pathway to for the nuke to go through. What are the places that'll get me everyone? This will get everyone. If I could, I might be able to bait the tanks further up. There's also this 1 infantry, but he'll probably blow himself up. Let's get him off of there. I don't care if they build on that spot now. Kind of care about that spot, but I don't know if I can protect it. Problem is, if I'm not careful here, I'm going to move guys so far out of the way they'll live the attack. So I don't know if I actually want to bring this guy very close here. Or, like, drop a whole lot of guys off here. I'm a little worried about just messing up my nuke range. Alright. that's less money for them, I guess. I don't know if it matters much at this point. Even this gets everyone. Maybe I should have planted someone here. But they'll probably move people to guard it, so maybe it's a good idea to keep it like this. Okay. Getting close. Pretty sure they can't hit me from here, so we're good. It's just a matter of, can I clear out the way for the nukes? The nuke. That's kind of the only question left now. But can I get the right spot with the nuke? It's potentially over next turn, but we'll see what they do on their turn. They're probably going to move guys off. And to make more room for, like, dudes. Be built. Yo, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I'm starting to feel the weight of what is happening here. Already saved. I'll do it again. Is this the CPU's final turn in all of Game Boy Wars? Let's see. Again, I need a spot the nuke can get where the nuke can get everyone. Moving him off is a little annoying. The more they move out, the worse it gets. The day where I passed 1,000 hours also being the day where I beat Game Boy Wars. Sign me up. Okay, that's fine. That's still... Oh, man, if they actually build the guy up on the top right... Okay, they're not... Well, the anti-air will get me. Shoot. That top right spot could be a problem. This music brings back so many memories of circus music. I don't know, man. I'm actually slightly nervous about being able to get it with the nuke next turn. Oh, he knows. That's where I wanted to plant my nuke. He knows. The problem is this air. If this anti-air goes for the fighter, I'm in a worse spot. Oh, they're trying to just block right now. They're body blocking. What's the anti-air gonna do? So this right here is the one foil. They built someone on that spot. My nuke. I don't see a way to hit a spot to hit everyone that I can reach easily. We'll see though. It's actually still gonna be hard to get the nuke because they're gonna cover up like crazy. I'm not so sure, guys. This might be a little longer. Oh, are they moving him out of the nuke's range? Is that what they're trying to do? Are they trying to save themselves from a total nuke death? I've never seen them actually behave this way before. I'm not sure I have it, guys. I'm not sure I have it. What do I need? 2 nukes? Okay. I'm curious what they're gonna build here. Come on, just build like a super tank at home base. Be that stupid. Just don't build in the top right. It's gonna be really hard. Well, hold on, no. Ah, that's painful. You're being too smart. Maybe I need to prep another nuke or something. That's fine. They just put a 1 HP guy in a protective spot, so that just means easier target kill. Okay. Oh no, they're doing numbers. They're doing numbers. Okay. Let's assess the damage here. So, it's not completely over, because I can still destroy people potentially without the nuke, you know? I got other things that can happen here. I don't know if this is it. Don't get your hopes up. They pulled some pretty nasty things. Okay, what's your move? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I actually can't get to there? If I killed this guy, I could. Can I, though? Man, they moved guys in really good spots here. Okay, I could bomb him from there. Is these 2 bombers enough to get rid of this 1 anti-air? I don't think so. If I can nuke right here, I get it. I think that's the only spot, though. If I nuke here, actually, I get everyone but this 1 infantry on the top corner. Is a 10 bomber, a 7 bomber, and a measly airplane enough to get rid of that guy? I don't know. Because I can get rid of this guy easy, and then I can nuke this spot. This gets almost everyone. It's literally just an infantry. But he's on a mountain, which is like the worst possible thing. Oh. Oh, you're right. There's this guy down here, too. Oh, I might be... Oh, no, I had to... Oh, no. No, he would die, too. He would die. There's only one guy. Only one guy that's a problem. That guy would live if I attacked this. All right, I'm going to try it. I don't remember where I saved. I'm going to save in C again. All right, let's see if I can pull it off. I don't know if I can. I just don't know if I have enough manpower to kill an annoying infantry guy in the mountains. The nuke will get rid of... How much movement does this guy have? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. So the nuke will clear up a bit of path. It's this darn guy up in the mountains. So this is gonna only take him down to 6. Oh, 5. Okay, I think I might have this. You guys ready, though, for something funny that I know is gonna happen, and I'm gonna keep this secret? This isn't gonna kill him, but I'm hoping a helicopter will. Okay, yep, I got this. Oh, baby! Helicopter's not in the range, right? Yeah. I need to clear the way so that the helicopter can reach him. Ready for a bunch of fatalities. Unfortunately, I can't end with the nuke. I need the nuke to clear the way out for the helicopter. Oh! My own guy. I could have moved him out of the way, too. Whoopsies! Oh, I actually just realized something fantastic. This was even better than I thought. This just cleared the way for the bomber on the right. No, I don't think the bombers are gonna die. They're safe. Oh wait, there was a bomber that was right there. I forgot. But that bomber on the right can hit the infantry too. I had this in more ways than one. I think we're about to finally see the end, guys. We're just about there. Just a few more fatalities. And then there was one. Oh, you weren't supposed to remember that one, Magic Julie Nerd. There's not one left. This is not the final guy. There is one measly guy hanging out down here still. Now this is the final one. Oh! Game Boy Wars has been conquered. Woo! What the heck? Bro escapes to outer space? No, wait. What in the world? Why is he running away on a hopping machine? Huh? No! The cutscene! Oh, get him! Don't let him get away this time! This final cutscene. Alright, okay, come on. This game's gone on long enough. Oh! Ow! He blew his clothes off! No units left. Red Star wins, baby! Alright, let me see those credits roll for the final time. They still spent more money than me. That's how you know it was a harder map. Dark Lord has been conquered! I guess I can still save. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Don't tell me it's the same credits again. Campaign. That whole thing was one campaign. This is the same credits. Boy War staff. Well, at least we got to see that final cutscene. That was what we did it for. Boy Wars. Oh man, it's finally over. At least I think so. Don't pull another fast one on me, game. Oh, thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, Suji. Thank you, Magic Jewelry Nerd. Thank you, I guess, Bag of Magic Food, even though you said good going instead of good game, so don't know if that one counts. Thank you, Kirby Fan. Thank you, Shining Magneton. Thank you, Danny Dirt. Thank you, David Grayson. Thank you, Sir Blue Knight. Thank you, more. It was a long road, and thank you guys all for sticking with me to the end. Oh, even though it was a late stream today, I got it done. Maybe there's another 34 levels. If there is, I'm taking another break. Oh, you guys made them appear on the screen? I missed that. Oh, did Dr. Bob say GG then? Oh, I guess I didn't see it. Weird, I didn't get a notification for it in chat. Oh, I see it there on the left. Thank you, Dr. Bob, for the GGs on screen. Can you believe it? 127 hours on a Game Boy game. Who of you can say out there that you have played 127 hours of Game Boy Wars and beaten the true ending and blown up the enemy commander? No, you haven't, Turtle. I don't believe that for 1 second. I'm gonna call you out on it right here publicly. Not of Game Boy Wars. Oh, are you talking about speedrunning a game or something? Oh, I guess people probably spend a lot on Pokemon. I bet you people have on Pokemon. No, I was specifically saying this one. Actually, I wonder how long Pokemon will be combined on the Game Boy across all 5 versions that I'm gonna play. If you want to count this all as the same game, it'll be a lot of time spent on Gen 1. It could pass 100 hours total combined. You could definitely see it. 4. Is it 4? You're right, it is just 4. You're right, it's just 4. I was getting confused. Super Famicom Wars is next. I don't think it'll be this bad. I think there are multiple campaigns in it with different units or with different teams. So they did expand it in that regard, but I don't think the levels will take as long as they do in this, so. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. I mean, if I transfer Pokemon, 100%ing each of them isn't bad, but I don't even know if I care enough to do that. I might just 100% one of them and use transferring and consider that good enough. I don't know which one I'll pick. I'm assuming I can't transfer Pokemon from green to the others, right? Yeah, so I'm considering I'm gonna play Japanese green with an English patch, American red and blue, and then yellow. That's what I'm gonna play. You can transfer what you want if you hack it just right. I don't really want to do that. Okay, so it's not till 96, so no, it's actually a little whiles away. That was a pretty late Game Boy game. Pretty late. All things considered, for how big of a game it was for the Game Boy. I don't think I'm gonna do many hacks, to be honest. I don't care if it doesn't quite get me everything. I kind of want to play them with the original versions. The way I see it is the Japanese version of the game is... I almost played Japanese green and Japanese blue. I was gonna play both, but I decided just to play green and see that is good enough. It covers all the names. And that way I'd still play at least the Japanese version once. It's a little silly, but it's either that or I play more, so. All right. Anything special we see at the end here? Wait, this cutscene again? Are we just gonna watch him get blasted again? Well, in case you all wanted to see it again, there's him getting exploded. Whoa! There's more! Bro ended up naked on the moon. With a squid! What the heck, aliens? What is this ending? He just fell backwards when he saw his fate. Yeah, I had a harder time getting to the moon in this game. It probably says end or something. Bro, what is this bizarro ending? What happens if I load this file? It's just here on Dark Lord. I can still select it to play whenever I want, I guess. Well, I think that is Game Boy Wars finally, actually, for reals, complete. 127 hours, 20 minutes, and 22 seconds.